my goodness. Greetings, family. Happy Sunday. YouTube didn't start. They gave me sound today. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Family, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Yes, this is part 35 million of making this salsa verde and the tomato sauce. But I did a little bit of prepping this morning. It's like I feel like I've been cooking for about 35 years. How about y'all? Let's put the mic in and get this party started. I think you should still be able to hear me. You see these beautiful flowers I bought yesterday? Brighten up my kitchen. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, so let's see. Perfect. We still have sound. All right, so let's get this party started. I am finally hooking this up, okay? I'm excited about this because normally I would use this size. That's what I've been using. This is not big enough, but it's cool. That means I have upgraded to making larger amounts of things, right? There's nothing bad about that. Let's make this a little bit higher. So I'm finally hooking up my Ninja mixer, blender. I don't know what the hell it's called, y'all. I just know that it's right here. We can do 64 ounces or 8 cups, and we're going to get this popping. We're going to put this in here. I don't even know how much you're seeing or if the camera is down too far. So let me do something so I can mirror myself. I'm giving myself 2 hours, guys. So for the people that always, I love you all. You're like, hey, Tay Tay, it's 9 o'clock. You see how I just ignore the time? But let's see. All right. That way I can see what you all see. I have my cans here. I went to the supermarket. I guess I could turn it just a little bit more, right? I went to, not the supermarket. I went to Dollar Tree and I got a few more cans of, well, not cans, but mason jars for canning. So these are the size that I had yesterday. I went and got a few of these just to give me a variety, right? I love my house. It's just that I do not have any plugs or power sources on this island. But that is one thing that, hey, when I get my house, build my house, something like that, that's something that I'm gonna want. Hello, Tommy. Tommy. Greetings and salutations. All right. So this is gonna serve much better when I start mixing up these soups and the salsa. I'm throwing the tomatoes. So these tissues are here because I wanted this to dry. So I love this thing. Is this how I do it? Yes. I absolutely love this thing. But this is my Ninja. It says a smoothie IQ blender, right? But we're going to use this. It has the suction cups underneath. We're going to use this to freaking blend my soup. Why not? My soup, my salsa. So one of these I did blend. Last night I did this one, but it has too much lime. So what am I going to do? I'm going to doctor it up. I'm going to mix it with the other one. I'm going to put some more peppers in there, some more cilantro, and this is the roasted one. So I'll be doing all these real quick. I got the avocados. So let me move this. I feel like you're too far away. These are in the way. I love that my flowers are here, right? Let's slide it on over, slide it on over. So my mother told me, she said with the salsa, I can freeze it. And instead of freezing it in like bags and stuff, what I'm going to do, yes, is that Nathan? It just takes, it's time consuming, right? If I had a sous chef, then it would have been done yesterday. So I'm going to use these to freeze them like popsicles. Some people say use the ice trays, but I don't have any ice trays. Thank you, God. My refrigerator makes ice for me. So that means I can have more space in my refrigerator for fruits and produce, soups and things like that. So 1, 2, I'm cutting up 3 more of these because I slept with the fan in front of my face last night, and oh, my nose was running. I had to catch it a couple times this morning, so I'm hoping I am going to move the fan tonight. It's nice and windy and breezy. No pun, but it's windy and breezy. So, did y'all hear Chris Brown is, going on tour with Usher? Lord Jesus. Oh my goodness. There are going to be a lot of relationship tests. I don't know. I just came back from seeing Chris Brown in September. I still have a few more videos to show you all. Don't judge me. I don't have enough time to do everything. And I don't know how everybody does it. But kudos to them. I'm doing my best. I swear if I had money, I wouldn't be doing this. I would have a chef coming in. I would cook with the chef, but the chef is doing all of this, which they will probably either be doing all this or, yeah, they will be doing all the prep work, or they will have someone that comes in with them. But if it's just me, they can do all this themselves, right? Come in 1 day, 2 days, and do my meal prep. That's what I would do if I had money. I would have my personal trainer come in, help me to lift weights. Don't let me lollygag. That's what I would have them doing. I would do my cardio myself. Take cycling classes, go hiking, take Zumba. That's what I would do if I had money. Maybe do purple carrot, the meals that's already done. But I wouldn't have to do that if I had a personal chef. That's what they would come in and do. Prepare my meals how I want it. They wouldn't be sitting there telling me, oh, Tay, you got to eat chicken, or you got to eat beef, you got to eat pork. No, they're going to come. And if they're conscious of fitness, not just, a chef that's just going to, this is all I know how to cook. No, they're conscious of fitness. That would be perfect. They're going to make sure my micros are perfect. I wouldn't have anything to worry about. Oh, wait, what happened here? All right, so I have to do this, guys, so I can have, I'm trying to look at it so I can, there we go, I can see the comments. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I'm on the wrong one. Sorry, guys. If I can't see what's being said, the psychos will come in and then just go crazy, right? What's today? Oh, okay. Of course, my mic went dead, right? I looked down. So, thank you for that, Red Hazel. I hope I said your name right. I just glanced at it. Thank you for joining, for hopping in. I have to cook, right? And that is one of the beauties of being a single woman. I can't even say a single woman because shoot, the other women that are married and stuff, they have to do all this too. They have to do more than I do because they have families. So I will catch up on what's happening because Tete got to cook, right? Tete has to cook. But shout out to the people that are 857 and the people that are able to follow this story, the abduction, not a story, the abduction nonstop. Because I can't. I have to cook, I have to clean, I have to make the donuts, I have to learn how to make the donuts, right? It's crazy because I did true crime on Fridays, and then I just never expected something like this to happen this close to my home. And this is like not just national news, this is world news. But I'm still in awe that they don't have a suspect yet, or they haven't arrested someone yet. I can say this: the DNA specialist, what is her name? Nisi? No, that is not her name. Blonde. She does genealogy. I know that if they can just get a good DNA sample, I mean, I feel like if that was the best DNA sample, they should have sent it to the FBI. Them sending that, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, Sheriff Chris Nanos, I'm assuming he is in charge of the case. With him sending that to Florida or whatever, to a private lab, and it was only a small amount anyway, and now they don't have any viable DNA samples. That's disheartening. It's concerning, but it's probably extremely great news for the criminal. It's excellent news for the criminal because it shows that they don't have anyone. Hey, Ramona, Ramona Light Healer. So Nathan said, I'm still working on my salsa, sister. I did not take into consideration the prep. So my mother was like, oh yeah, when they cook, they do the prep the day before. I'm like, well, shoot, I've never made salsa. So you learn something new every day. So Nathan, what I am doing now is I wanted to add some avocados to the salsa verde. So I went and bought some avocados today. I made sure that they were I'm not trying to get sick, y'all. I'm trying to get in the water the next few hot days that we have. But I slept with the fan last night, and it is. If I get on here and I start sounding like a man, that's when y'all know. Oh, Tay-Tay's sick. I'll be like, I have no voice. It's like this. It goes like this. But I plan to put some avocado in the mix to make it avocado salsa verde with the tomatillos. And I wanted to put some more peppers in there. When I tasted it last night, it didn't have enough kick for me. So I went and bought some more serrano peppers this morning. And I also went and purchased some small mason jars, smaller mason jars. So that way I don't know how much this is going to come out as. I have 6, 2, 4, 6. I have 6, what are those? 24 ounces? I think it's 28 ounces of the 28-ounce mason jar. So I have 6 of those. But I don't know how many avocados I'm going to use. Well, thank you. I hear a lot of people say, I wish I lived close to you. I swear, if we all live close to each other, what will be happening is we will get together a couple of times out of the week and cook. That's what I would do. If, if you live close to people, you trusted people. Like back in the day, these some people that come on here, they're like, we lived in a small neighborhood. We didn't lock our doors. If I lived in a neighborhood like that, then I probably would get together. The single woman, we don't want the husbands being angry that their woman is coming over cooking, but she'll come back with some delicious food, right? So I do want to put, I guess I'm happy that I am doing this today. Is my mic still on? Yes. I guess I'm happy that I get a chance to really doctor it up. We be having a party, okay? Especially if I live next to Latinos, we be having all type of salsa parties and contests, right? But I'm happy that I wasn't able to finish it yesterday, because what this did was it gave me an opportunity to expand this recipe a little bit. I was mixing it in with this food processor. Evidently, I need to put a bigger food processor on my wish list, right? But I'm like, there's sometimes I use my Ninja air fryer. Sometimes I use my NutriBullet to blend things. I think I've had it. I blended my soup, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It gets it nice and creamy. It pulverizes all the seeds. I do that. I don't know. Does anyone else do that? So I'm like, well, why not? I can use this. This is 64 ounces. When I say this, I'm talking about this right here. This thing right here is 64 ounces. Ignore the boxes back there, right? As soon as I can clean out the storage, take stuff out and put it in the backyard, I can get some of this stuff in the kitchen put away. But I've accepted the fact that, Shantae, it may take you a year to get your house together. You're doing something that is taking a lot of your time, but it's only temporary. So just stay on track. You get done what you can get done, and what you can't, it can wait until tomorrow. Right? It can wait until tomorrow. So I said, well, let's use this. I want the seeds to be more pulverized, right? I don't really like biting into things and biting seeds. It bothers me sometimes. I don't know. You know how some people have pet peeves? I'm like, that's why I don't like raspberries. So I don't buy raspberry stuff to put it in my smoothies because it doesn't pulverize it enough. I do like blackberries though. I won't freeze them. I'll buy fresh blackberries. It seems like those seeds aren't as gangsta as the raspberry ones. And strawberry, I don't have any issues with the strawberries. Okay, we're getting there. So yeah, I said I'm gonna put it in the smoothie. It's 64 ounces. Let's see how it works. So I'm gonna do the salsas first. Um, while that's doing that, I'm going to. I can't boil the tomatoes. I have to because I have to blanch them. Finishing up on my protein shake. Processor bullet machine does the job. Okay, so that's what they say, that the avocados gives it a nice blend or whatever. So I'm gonna try it. Just do what is important to get done and worry about the little things later. Amen. This is what I'm learning about life. So let me make sure that I have the camera on this, which I do. Okay, so let's start with, where's my phone? Let's start with the one that I already did, right? I blended that last night. So let's start with this. We're going to doctor this up. This is going to work. This is going to work. It's going to do something. All right. So we're putting this in here. Even though once it's set, it does taste really good. It tastes much better. The lime has subsided. Okay. Okay. Okay, Tay. Let's put some more cilantro in there. Let's put, so it's saying I'm supposed to put the lemons and stuff, the onions, but remember, if you weren't here, I did this last night, so it was just a little bit too powerful it didn't have enough kick, number one, so I'm putting a few more peppers in there, and then it had too much lime, right? The lime, I put too much lime in there, so the lime was too powerful. So I got some ripe avocados, and we're just gonna put an avocado in there, maybe an avocado, a half avocado. I don't know, y'all. I'm just playing it by ear. Okay. We're gonna lick our fingers as we go along. I don't know about you, but that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna close it. Is it on? Excuse me. I told you I don't like that I'm getting sick. I will be taking some medicine. Okay. Well, damn, you cleaned the thing and didn't dust it. Well, we live in the desert, so you can wipe something tonight, and what happens is dusty tomorrow. That's just what it is, right? That's the give and take of living in this beautiful, beautiful part of the country, or in that type of beautiful climate. For those who like the desert, some people are like, it's too damn brown. We need green. All right, so let's see. So yes, I put the garlic and everything in there last night, right? I put the minced garlic. So this is, let me clarify this. The one that I'm doing now, this is just being doctored up. I'm just doctoring this up because I put the garlic in there last night. I just took a little bit and experimented because I thought I was going to be able to make something and put it on my fish, but it got so late last night that it didn't happen. So let's see. Cut it on. This is the first time. This is going down in history, y'all. This is the first time I use this thing. Let me move this and move that. And what are we doing? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can even pulse it. Let me put it on low. Let me put it on high. Okay. Let me put it on low. Let me stop it. Okay. All righty then. Holy SHIT. So if you, okay, Shantae. Now, this is the good part and the bad part, y'all. Now it smells like the salsa verde that I got from El Pollo Loco, right? However, what did I do with this? I threw a little bit of this in there. I threw a little bit of that in there. I didn't measure SHIT. So you see this? Let me see. Okay. Oh, don't. Now, it smells like this. And this is the one that I got from El Pollo Loco. So, don't know how it tastes, but it sure smells like it. Oh, that smells so good. Okay, so let's pour this out. Let me do one more thing before this so I can get this out the way. So I didn't put any lime in this one. I buy this from, you see me filling this up? I get this from Costco. And I just keep filling this jar up. So I'm like, let me go ahead and do that real quick and get this out the way so I don't have to have this big jar all in the way. Okay. But it smells like it has more of a kick. All right. Come on, Tete, you are on a time schedule, okay? I want to be done with this by 4:30 with everything. My fish is fried or baked. Okay, so let's put this. Do I want to put it in a jar already? Wait, let's put it in a jar that I'm going to use now. Right? Yes. Is this big enough? I think this may be too small. Okay. So if I put it in a jar that I'm going to use now, the canning is for 12 months, right? Okay. Just going to sit that there because I'm going to continue to use this. Okay. All right. What? Okay. What am I doing? There we go. Now let me taste it. It looks good, right? It tastes good. It still has too much lemon. The lime. I'm still tasting the lime, right? So I'm putting this back in here. And now I'm just going to doctor it up a little bit more. This time, I'm going to put more. Now, am I supposed to drain these? I don't think so, right? I'm supposed to keep the seeds and everything, right? I'm thinking I'm supposed to blend everything. So I'm just going to put a few more tomatillos in there. So if I add more ingredients to it, that's going to take away from the lime. Or maybe I should just do the whole thing. No. Because then all the measurements are going to be off. Everything is going to be off. Everything is going to be off. Because I know if this has too much lime, I'm not going to eat it. All right, so let's see. Pulse. Wait. Power on. Oh, wait. Y'all, why y'all ain't telling me y'all don't have the blade in? I'm like, why is this not moving? Where is it? Are you on? Okay. I don't know how this is going to come out because I'm not doing it. Is this the way? I can't see. Is this way? Wait. Is it this way? No. It must be this way. Is it this way? Is it this way? No, it's not this way. So this must not be in. Are you off? There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. Chavocado. Greetings. Happy Sunday. We're trying to get this right. Looks yummy. We'll be over in a few for some fajitas, okay? Yes, let's have a, Ramona was just saying it. Let's have a, what do you call it? A potluck dinner. So we're going to see. And thank you, Ramona. I'm just going to keep tasting it until I taste the lime out. But the next one I'm going to do is the roasted tomatillos. So I roasted them. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I roasted some. Look, I'm just shaking it and getting it everywhere. But it's tasting better and better. I roasted one and I sauteed one. I honestly, when I make this again, if someone gives me tomatillos again, I'm canning them. So I'm going to have mine for like 12 months. But when I do it again, I'm going to roast them. The roasting tastes so much better. It seemed like they're not as liquefied, right? I think I like the roasting better. Add another avocado. Okay. All right. Damn, the spoon keep falling in. All right. Put the rest in the jar. All right, y'all, give me a second. I'm sweating. It's hot. It's not, I can't say it's hot, it's humid. So when it is not sunny and stuff, we get the humidity. We get a little bit of humidity. And because we don't get a lot of humidity, I don't know. My blood has thinned out. We get a little humidity and I'm like, oh my God, it's hot. They're like, girl, you come from blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't live there no more. Okay. So I put another avocado in there. Of course, I want to put some more. I can't keep putting these peppers in there. I don't taste the kick. I don't know. They say serrano peppers are supposed to be super hot. Well, I don't taste the kick. Why don't I taste the kick? All right, so let's try this again. I don't know if I should be putting anything else in there. I guess I could put more garlic in there. I can put more. I put more cilantro. Maybe I could put a little bit more onions in there. Let me see. Let's put a few more ingredients in there. I should have just waited from last night, right? But I was like, no, I'm gonna make this fish. I didn't make any fish. My behind was tired as all heck. I woke up tired. But that's why I said I'm not gonna be. You should be measuring this, Shantae. I'm not gonna be all night here. Okay, it's 2:35. I'm gonna doctor this up a little bit more, and then I'm gonna do the other ones, and then I'm gonna start these tomatoes, because that's what's gonna take time. In order for me to boil the tomatoes and then blanch them, immediately, I can't be doing something else. Let me see. All right. if you need more heat, so I didn't purchase any jalapenos, Nathan. They told me that the serrano peppers are hotter than the jalapenos, but I feel like they lied to me. So Travocado, I bought this Ninja from Costco. I bought this before I even moved. This was going to be a brand new household gift for me. So, but I got it when it was on sale, $50. So I know it's going to make amazing smoothies. So the reason why I'm doing this so much is because I don't like the seeds. So if I can pulverize this as much as I can, then I don't have to really worry about the seeds. But I in my heart and in my soul, guys, I feel like it's going to taste better. Let me see. Tastes better. It tastes better. I feel like I should just put everything in there. Okay. Girl, you can't eat all the damn salsa. I'm just trying to get this off of it, right? So it doesn't drip and fall. But it tastes much better. It tastes much better. So because I want the distinction, I'm not going to mix them all together. Uh-oh, you falling off the front too? Y'all want to taste it? Here you go. So I didn't add any water, Ramona. This is how, when I sauteed it, this is how it came out. So what I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, should I strain this a little bit? But I think I'm gonna leave it. That's why roasting, the fire roasted ones or the air roasted ones, is I think it's just gonna be better. I'm going to like it better, but I have doctored this up and this does taste much better. Even though I'm getting freaking sauce everywhere. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Now this is a lot. This is a whole lot. Look at it. This is 1 pound, 21 ounces. And I made that perfect. The avocado makes it thick and helps preserve it longer. I didn't know that. So because this came out to be more than I expected, let me see. Because like I don't eat salsa every day. So they say once you can it, you can can it for 12 months. It just came out so perfect, right? I would have to eat salsa every day to get rid of this. So let's put that there, right? That's more my style. But I have some fish. I can make fish tacos with the flour tortillas. So I can use that. The seeds are still there. Not as powerful, but the seeds are still there. So like I said, the next time. Oh, no. Perfect. And this on the side is for me. Right? I live alone. I can lick these jars and do whatever I want. They be like, we're never going to her house when she do her canning. We see her licking the jars. Okay, so let me see. So yeah, so you just said you can make it for gifts for Christmas or holidays, yes, but not these, right? I'm gonna write on here, this one is mine. I'm gonna label these, right? I just licked it. I can't. Oh, you eat salsa on everything. Eggs with salsa, beans and cheese. Okay. So this is one can. Now I'm going to, let me get my little label and write on here that this one is mine. There's my little notepad. And then I'm going to tape it to, I don't feel like hunting for my labels. That is not what was on the schedule for today. So, okay, so this is salsa. Y'all, this look real ghetto. I really just pulled a piece of paper off of somewhere. Where's your notepad? I probably put it up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I did put it up. Here it is. Okay. Now let's write this properly. Okay. So this is 4, 11. I could put 412. 412, 26. Salsa Verde. Okay. So I can put this one on a jar. Where are my scissors? I'm going to take this to the jar. And then the other one, I'm putting the other small jar that I just took from here. I'm going to put that one in the refrigerator. But yeah, I never thought, thank you, Ramona, the canning and giving it out for Christmas. And, you know, I'm at the gym and I don't really celebrate the holidays, but, you know, I see people coming in, they're bringing in jam and all this other stuff. I'm like, you know, I never said, hey, I want one. Never thought about it. But I also thought that this was much harder to do. It's time consuming. What y'all think? Yeah? It's a little time consuming. I have the date on there, Salsa Verde, and let me put mine, right? Don't give that one away. That one is mine. So if I gave, like when I cook for the independent streamers, the independent journalists, when I cook for everyone, you know, I put on gloves and things like that. So these are just for moi. Moi. So I'm still going to use, dang, look. This sauce is like, I don't want to go. Hell no, we won't go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. My grandmother was a cook, so I learned from her cooking different ways. Thank you. My grandmother made baskets to give away. They liked the idea. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to make the rest of these. Like I said, I don't like that it has the seeds, but it's okay. I don't want to strain them. This is going to be a small one. And I'm happy that I didn't put everything in there because everything wouldn't have fit. Okay. When you see me licking all this stuff, it's just like, you know, when you're making a cake. It's just like when you're making a cake. So I'm going to let's put the blade in here. Right? That's in there. This is a very messy dish though. Y'all see I have to wash my hands like a million times. But we're almost done. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to put some more peppers in here. All right. Let's put some cilantro. Let's put a little bit more cilantro. Now it's going to be overpowering with cilantro. The first one was overpowering with lime. I don't even want to put any lime in here. It has lime from the previous batch. I'm gonna taste it. I don't want to put any more lime because then I'm not gonna like salsa if I keep tasting the overpower lime. Did I put onions in here? No. Let's put some onions, some cebolla. Wait, is that Spanish or Wolof? The seeds give it a kick. So the seeds from the tomatillos, are you saying give it a kick? I should have kept the seeds from the jalapenos. I meant from the serranos. Ooh, I do have jalapeno peppers. Girl, look at God. I forgot I had these. I forgot I had these. Yes, so let's throw some of those in here. I totally forgot I had these. These are gonna give it a great kick. Yes. I don't know, y'all. I like spicy things. Not too spicy, but you give me a nice kick. I'm like, shoo, I like that. Okay, so let me put this back in there since there was some left over, which is gonna give me some of the lime. But like I said, I'm not putting any lime in here. I just want to see what this is going to taste like. Thank you so much, Ramona. Thank you so much, everyone, for the vote of confidence. I'm trying to get this done. Okay. Let's see. While licking it, right? I love this thing, y'all. Okay. I absolutely love this thing. I think, oh my goodness. I think the kick should be better, y'all. What do y'all think? I found those jalapeno peppers. So 1 jar is canned. Now let's pulse it. Okay, so what's the difference? So I press smoothie. Okay, so the smoothie is just, oh shoot, you see that? Oh, this is amazing. Okay, so what the smoothie did is it said, right? It's expecting for some things to be really frozen, right? It gave me 2 big, and then it just went full pulverizing for the smoothie. So that's interesting. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, so let's see. This is what I should be doing, so that way everything is not just falling from the side. Now, for some reason, I think that this is supposed to open. I just got to read the book. I can't get it open, and I don't want to break it. Damn. Look. I'm like, oh, let me get this so I don't get it. And I think this just wants some. The machine, the Ninja blender just wants. It's like, this is just too damn good. Give me some. Okay. All right, so let's taste it for real. Okay. Okay. But I'm not putting any lime in there. I think it's finally getting the lime out, so I'm not going to put any lime in there. Okay. So maybe I should can another one? Girl, homemade chips, yummy. Look, Ramon, I'm trying to lose weight. But I do need to get some. I need to get some chips, right? To taste this. I need to get some chips. I'm going to get some chips. Okay. So we're done with this. I think I should can this. Let me let it blend just a little bit more. Do you want to put anything else in there? So I have I have a 1.5 avocado. So let me just put a little bit more avocado in here. What else do I think it needs? Girl, you didn't put any salt and pepper. This is a new one. That's probably what it needs. Just salt and peppers here. I didn't put any salt and pepper. Okay. We have some salt. That's probably not enough salt. And that's probably not enough pepper, but I'm still gonna leave it as is. I want to put a little bit more jalapenos in there. I'm not tasting the kick that I'm getting when I have the El Pollo Loco, right? As soon as I taste it, it's like, oh, there it is. I'm not getting that kick. So I put just a few more jalapeno peppers in there. Let's put the leftover of this. I think this is going to be canned anyway, because I can't eat all this salsa. Now, maybe I should be out in front of Dollar Tree the way the guy was yesterday trying to sell some, what was he selling? Some tortillas for $6. That's when I didn't realize that I knew so much Spanish, because he really didn't know any English. But I was able to ask him how much, who made it, and then tell him, no tengo dinero, solamente tarjeta. So I told him I don't have any money. I only have a card. So he said, oh, okay. But yeah, he was out there selling a 12-pack for $6. But I'm funny about buying stuff. I'm funny about just buying stuff on the street. I don't know what their kitchen looks like. So let me do the smoothie. You see? 1, 2, right? And now it's full pulverizing. I do have the juice from the jalapeno. I should use some of that. This thing is powerful as hell. Okay. This thing is super powerful. Okay. But I love Ninja anything. Ninja don't be playing. What are they? Engineers? I guess these are electrical engineers that create these things. I don't know. Okay. 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 This one is a nice. Oh, I feel the kick. I feel the kick, family. Okay, let me see. Okay, so I'm looking for another little jar. Okay. All right. Come on, Shante. It's almost 3 o'clock. You have one more set to do. one more set of the green Salsa Verde. And for the spaghetti sauce, it says that it should, the prep time is 30 minutes, it said, right? So, and then 90 minutes for the cooking. Fine. Because once it is, y'all, this is so good. They should have never taught me how to make my own salsa. Now I don't have to stalk people for my own salsa. And I would make it and gift it. Okay, so we're going to do this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to can this one. It's only a little bit. So I'm just going to make them like this. I think they're going to go to waste, though. They're going to go to waste, Shantae, if you make them like this. You're not going to eat all this. Let me just put it in a jar. Yeah, I have to. I'm not going to be able to eat all this. It sounds good. It looks good. But I know I'm not going to be able to eat all this. And once it's in my refrigerator, it's going to go bad. And I don't want it to go bad. Yes, so I didn't put the juice in this one. I just used the full thing. So I eat, thank you for that, Travocado. I eat any fish, well, except for tilapia, with gills and fins. I have had shrimp the past couple times. I will eat shrimp from like, it's a tostada, but I try not to eat any scavengers. I'm trying to get back to a strict pescatarian diet the way I was before. So this fish that I'm making now is the, what is it called? Poacher. But I'm going to bake it. I was going to saute it, but it'll be healthier if I just bake it. Okay. All right. And then I just need to make the last one. And then we'll be on to making the tomato sauce. Let me get some of this stuff out of the way. Y'all can't see, but I got a lot of stuff going on over here. But here is the other jar. So I'm going to can that. Let me get the lid. And then I will be labeling these. Now, if I didn't do all this licking on it and stuff like that, then I could use these if I had like a party. But is it wrong that Tay Tay is not going to be inviting people to her home? I mean, not after the last people I invited to my home gave Shrek my address, you know, and things like that. So I have trust issues now of inviting anyone to my home. But I will keep this in mind if I go to an event and I make my salsa the proper way without licking the spoons and all that other stuff, then I'll remember to bring one. I'll take one. But because this is the first time, I probably wouldn't want to take anything to anyone now. I would just want to enjoy it myself. I wouldn't want anyone to insult me and be like, girl, this is not no real salsa. Okay. Okay, so I have this because I'm going to have to use some more onions. So I'm going to mince these onions. I'm going to get this out of the way because I'll be washing that. Get this out of the way. Yeah, y'all, I'm not trying to get sick, but my nose has definitely been running since last night. And now I had this fan in the same area every night, but I think this weekend I pushed myself. So one of the young men, he was like, I've been doing this, I've been doing that, I've been doing that. The one I called my son, and then he got sick. And I was like, that's because you've been pushing yourself too much. Now here I go pushing myself. But I have to get it done. I have to get it done. We help you cook what you wanted. Yep. You don't want negative energy. Fish and shrimp tacos with lettuce and tomatoes. You don't want negative energy in your home. Sometimes it's better not to. Yeah. Yeah. But at least thank you for that. In regards to, when I make these, I can can them for holidays and things like that. Like, especially the summer's coming up, right? And there's going to be a lot of parties. Cinco de Mayo is next month. Now, if I wasn't looking on all this stuff, then I probably would give somebody one, right? But it's something to keep in mind. Okay, so we're finished with, this is the last one that I sauteed. So now we're going to do the salsa that was with the roasted. And I don't have that much for that. I don't have that many. So that's going to be a smaller one as well. So all of these big 28 ounces of canning, I'm going to save those. I'll probably use those for the spaghetti sauce. But I also don't eat a lot of spaghetti sauce either, right? So, but at least I'll have it. It's 12 months. When I do make spaghetti, if I make some vegan lasagna, if I make some vegan baked ziti, if I make some pasta or some penne, at least I will have my own sauce, right? Now, because I was afraid to use this, I feel like I could have put more cilantro in those jars. I really do feel like I could have put more cilantro, but I'm really nervous about using too much cilantro. So I think sometimes I don't use enough. Okay. So now these are the roasted ones, right? It's definitely less water. They didn't have any water last night. When I took them directly off, it was very little water. So I'm going to put these in here. I don't want all the extra. So I was kind of, like I said, I was kind of nervous to put a bunch of cilantro because cilantro is so strong. But let's see. Now I put a nice handful. Well, it did say use a half a cup. So let's see. We're going to put the two. Oh, man, girl, you keep putting this in here and not putting. It's because most of the time I put, with the NutriBullet, I put everything in and then the blade goes on the bottom. So I just forget. And then even with the food processor I have to put stuff in afterwards. So now I'm going to mince these onions, and that I'm just going to do that so it's easier for me. It's just instead of just putting the whole thing in there. So I minced most of it. Where's my spoon? Let's put these peppers in here. I want more peppers. I have more serrano peppers, but let me cut up one more. Let me cut up one more serrano pepper, and then I'm also going to put in the pepper from the jalapeno and some of the jalapeno juice. I do have a lot of the avocado. I'm going to put one whole avocado in there. I do have quite a bit of cilantro left. I don't know if I could freeze the cilantro, but I feel like I have too much left. This is how much cilantro I have left. So I really feel like I didn't put enough in the other ones. But it's okay. This was the first time I ever made this, and I'm proud of myself. One thing I will always do is get in this kitchen and try a different dish. I will always do that. 12 people in here, 12 likes. I will always try something new. And I'm not afraid to do it live. And if I mess it up, then I mess it up. Like, this does not taste right. Most of the time, the dishes taste right. It's just that they may not look, they may not be aesthetically pleasing to the eye like a chef. I will turn the camera around, but right now my hands are deep into serrano peppers and seeds. So I'm just cutting this up. And then I'm just going to chop it up a little bit and throw it in there. Throw in some jalapeno peppers and also throw in some of the juice from the jalapeno peppers. Put all the onions in there, put some garlic in there. Should I put some lime juice? Maybe a drop. Not sure. 13. Okay. All right, so now we're putting in, I'm gonna put in the onions. It says a half a cup. More cilantro wanted to go in there. It said to use a half a cup of cilantro, so I think that's about a half a cup. Half a cup of onions, I think that's about a half a cup. It says 2 serrano peppers, that wasn't enough. So I'm putting that in there. I'm going to put a little of the juice from the jalapeno in there. And then I'm going to put some jalapeno peppers in there. I just want it to be spicy. I want it to be really, really spicy. Let's throw some salt and pepper. Now, if I was a real chef, I will already have this stuff, the salt and the pepper inside a little dish. So I'm like, oh, I'm using this amount of salt and this amount of pepper. It's 1 tablespoon and 2 tablespoons. I'm not a chef, never claimed to be one. I'm just somebody, a regular person that cooks, and I like to do it online. So we're all set. We are all set. This is the last one. Yep. Just trial and error. Cut it on. Drink you some water while that's spinning up. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That water is so good. Okay. All right. Once this is done, we are good to go. Okay. Now let's pulse it. Okay, so we have some stuff here. Some stuff at the top. Let's do this. I'm trying to bring some of the, I want to see if it's going to bring all the contents from the top down. It's bringing it down. Come on. Okay. So I'm going to clean this because I'm going to be using this as well for the tomato sauce. Y'all, this one tastes much better. I think this is the best one. Now I want to keep some of this one. I knew once I started making it, it's always the last one is the best, right? You make the first one, it's like, it's okay. No, it's okay. So I think it needed some more cilantro. But guess what? The ones that I just made, I can totally put that back in there, put some more cilantro in there, right? I only have 2 jars, 3 jars. But this is also the roasted one. How does it look? Okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay. This one's really good. This one is really good. Okay, so I'm gonna can this one. And I feel like I want to open up the other ones. I do. And put some more cilantro in there. I really do. Okay, so here we go. All right. So after this is done, I'm going to move on to the sauces, the tomato sauce. And then, Shantae, it's 3:14. No. I feel like this is going to be too much for this. What is this? This is 16 ounces. This is 14 ounces. This is kind of coming down as 24 ounces. So maybe I should put it in a big one. It's settling down to like 24 ounces. So, God damn it. All right. Let's just use this one. Yes. Okay. Good thing I washed all of them. Okay. So let's put this in here. Well, yeah, this would have definitely still been too much for the other one because we're almost at 20 ounces. So it would have. That thing be suctioned to the bottom. You heard me? Oh, wait, I have something to scrape this with. But you can eat salsa with a lot of things, right? People eat salsa with a lot of things. So I guess I will be looking up, what can I eat salsa with? Different things I can eat salsa with. And AI overview is going to say everything. It just says once you can it, right? Once you can it and you open it, you have 7 days. Is it 7 days? I think it says 7 days, right? So it's like, damn, you're going to OD off of salsa. But what I would do is schedule some dishes that incorporate salsa in my dishes, right? So that would be what I will cook for the week. That's it. I'm definitely proud of myself for making this. All right, y'all. The salsa is done. I'm going to can this one. I'll label it, and this will be good to go. Now, I told you before I go on to the next one, I want to fix these. Because if not, it's going to bother me. So I might as well fix them now before everything has sealed. So I'm going to put both of these back in here. And I'm just going to put some more cilantro in there. I mean, it did taste really good, but I think I may need some more cilantro. Now, if I put some more cilantro in there and I effed it up, then I effed it up, right? Thank you. I do feel like, okay. Yes, I put that much in there. Okay. It was just a handful. Thank you for that. She said she likes the texture. And that's why I kept pulverizing it. I'm very pleased with how they came out. I'm very pleased. Extremely pleased. I may throw some cilantro in the spaghetti sauce. I don't know if that's going to taste weird. What do y'all think? Maybe no cilantro. I do have some parsley for it though. Okay. Oh, this thing be stuck. You hear me? It be stuck. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. On. Let's do a smoothie. So I started with the smoothie. Wait. I'm gonna pulse it. This thing is so damn powerful. And then I'm just gonna put it on high. Now, some of the cilantro is at the top. So I'm gonna open it, scrape the sides, and then spin it again. I have another piece of avocado. Oh. All of that is at the top. Y'all see that? Okay. Oh, it wasn't that much. It just looked like more than it was. Okay. This thing is way more powerful than my NutriBullet. I had one more piece of avocado. I'm like, let me throw that in there. Okay. And this is the last one. And this one will be done. This is, I got turn it here. There you go. I have salsa everywhere. Just salsa everywhere. How many jars did you get from that? Let me see. So from the first one, the first set that I did, oh damn, I didn't miss the jar, y'all. Mother son of a lover, Tay. So I ended up getting this one, 2 of these, and then this one. But I forgot about this one. So I'm gonna have to do that one by myself. But I agree with you. Ramona, I do love the texture that came, the way it came out. I do love this. So Travocado, I got about 2 of the small mason jars. And I think these are, I think they're 14, 16 ounces. What did it say? No, did I just drop salt somewhere? It's okay, I have to steam my floors anyway. This is 14 ounces. So 2 14-ounce ones and then this one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put these back into the 14-ounce jars. So they will be ready for canning. I do like the way this came out. I taste the y'all, I need gloves on or something. I just keep licking my fingers. Let me see. So I'm going to fill these, and these will be for the canning. I love that you all told me about the avocado. It makes it so much more fluffy. Now look at that though. Now I put more in there and less came out. What the hell is that about? Less came out. I guess this one said, I want some of that too. So this is the other jar that I have. So about 14 ounces. And I think this is like an 8-ounce. This jar, I'll show you one second. This jar was like, is the Parmesan cheese jar. That's what jar this is. And I think those are like 8 ounces. So of course I'm gonna put more of that in there. What the hell? Y'all, I'm just like the salt man, and then I'm just flinging freaking cilantro. This is not what's up. This is not what's up. I'm just making more stuff for myself. So I want to use my steamer and steam the floors, but I think what I may do is just use that wet desk mop and just wipe the floors tonight. It's Sunday. Tomorrow starts the next day. I still haven't taken my beautiful bubble bath, but y'all, I'm going to do that tonight. I'm doing that tonight. I thought I was going to work out. We're going to see. It's 3:30 now. I might be able to do a 30-minute workout. If I can, I can. If I don't, I don't. I'll work out tomorrow morning. I'm supposed to take 2 days off anyway. And it wouldn't be intentional, but these will be my 2 days off. And when I say days off, I'm putting those in quotation mark, right? And air quotes. Because I was on my feet for like 5 hours cooking. So I don't think that was a rest. Right? Let's put a little bit of juice in here. I don't want to put any more salt in there. I'm going to leave that. Sometimes I feel like I make things harder on myself. Like, girl, you didn't have to do all that. But hey, that's not how it came out. Okay, so let's put this on here. And that's on everything. All right. Cut it on. Put it on smoothie. Thank you so much, Ramona. I tried my best. And sometimes it may taste a little different from the store brand, but I also know that should be normal, right? The store brand thing has all these preservatives in it. So yes, it may be a little different from the store brand, but I'm still okay with it. And it's, shoot, you save money. It's a nice 14 ounce. I'm going to put a label on the other one. I'm going to put a label on this one, and they're going in the cabinet. And then we're going to start on this soup. Because I need to clean this and then puree my zucchini. I think we're good. I think we're all good. We'll put this in the other cans, and then, damn, I think I just spilled some. I knew it went right on the side. This is very messy to make, though. A little messy. I don't know if it's just me, but it's a little messy. I see it on the side. There it is. Okay. I'm going to use the hell out of this. My smoothies early in the morning. My NutriBullet, I love it. I won't let it go. I just have to keep buying replacement blades for it, because I use it so much. Damn it. So today I had a protein shake. I don't have any more chocolate powder, protein powder. So I use the vanilla protein powder. This came out a little different. I saw the different color as I put it on top. So I use the vanilla protein powder. I use a scoop of peanut butter protein powder. I use a spoonful, well, and I say a scoop, it was a tablespoon. I use a tablespoon of the cocoa powder, the cocoa powder. And what else did I use? I put a little cinnamon in there, a little nutmeg, a banana, some ice, and a scoop of peanut butter. Not even a full scoop, because I ran out of peanut butter. And it was really good. It was really good. So that way, while I was cooking, I didn't have to worry about anything. Let me see. Now, should I use this one or this one? Let me see. I'm going to put it in the smaller one. And then all the jars that I didn't use, I need to wash them before the end of the night. But I'm going to wash these. We have 2 of the 14 ounces. I have this one. I'm going to put it in here. I think this should be perfect. Oh, is it going to be too much? Damn it. Okay. All right. It's filled to the tippy top. See? But it's okay. Well, where's the lid for it? I'm talking about it's okay. Where's the lid for it? Okay. Let me scoop this out just a little bit. And then I'm just going to put it in a small container. And this is going in the refrigerator. That one's probably too big. Where is the lid for that? Okay, so we'll just use this one. So I'm just gonna put it in here. No, well, maybe I'll put it in here and have some chips and dip tonight. All right. Now, if I knew how to make those kale chips you were talking about, that would be even healthier. Do you ever just say, you know what? I'm just going to get the regular thing? Because, you know, a lot of times, if we can, we may make, some of us may make the heavy, the more healthier version, right? But sometimes, like, I'm like, you know, I don't want that. They're like, you can make it. I want the real thing. I just want the real thing. Right? Thank you. That's exactly what my mother said. She said, I don't doubt that it'll come out good because you made it with love. So now I'm cleaning this because I need it to be clean so I can go ahead and blend up the zucchini soup. Blend that. Now that's not being canned. I'm just going to put that in a plastic container because I'll be eating that this week. I still have a little bit of soup left. I still have a little bit of beans left. So on my days where I know I'm super busy, I go ahead and take those with me as my meals. Because some days I'm so busy, I'm like, girl, if you don't, you go from one thing to the next, you can't even eat. I can, if I have that with me, I can eat my, most of the time I take the lentil. I don't take the soup. I'll eat the soup when I get home. It's just kind of, I don't want to spill the soup. But the lentils is a little bit more condensed, I should say. So I don't have to worry about that. And yeah. So, all right, Shantae. It's 3:33. You see? It's 3:33. Okay. So let me get the blade. I'm going to clean that. And then I'll be ready to go ahead and we need this. We need this. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just over here and I don't have any room. Normally, I bring you all with me around to the sink, but I don't have any room on the counter because I have the seasonings and stuff and everything is ready for me to make the tomato sauce. It took me some time, but I got it done. Now, for my Latinos, I think, you know, when they're making, I know that they said that tamales take a lot of time, right? But in my mind, I see the Latinos, right? The Latin women in the family, in the kitchen, the young and the older, and they're making cultural dishes the way we do in our African American community. And because I was like, damn, imagine making all this salsa for large groups of people, right? And it's like, I know it took me some time to husk and rinse and slice those tomatillos. And I had 4 pounds. Can you imagine? People that have these big families, I'm like, oh my gosh. But while I was cooking, that's what I was thinking about. I said, oh, you could probably picture the Latin people in the family, different generations, just sitting around and talking and preparing the salsa for a quinceañera, you know, a Cinco de Mayo, the Dia, what is it? Dia los Muertos, right? The Day of the Dead. Certain holidays that are within their community. I just pictured that yesterday. I was like, whew, this is a lot. You know, it's not easy. It's not easy making a whole bunch of food for a whole bunch of people. It is not easy. And I think someone said yesterday that they're just used to making food for themselves. And that's how I am. So when it comes to me making, you saw when I cooked for these streamers, it took some time because I'm not used to making large batches of food like that. But no matter if you're used to it or not, what do they say? Get her done. We're gonna get it done. It may take us a little bit longer. It definitely takes me a little bit longer because in my brain I need to compartmentalize things. All right, so that's a little bit of salsa for me to have some chips and dip. Okay, so here are, let me just rinse these out. These extra jars that was just trial and error. Like, am I gonna put it in here? Am I gonna put it in there? But I think that small one is enough for me between now and whenever I eat the rest of the salsa. I think that would be good for me. And then the rest will just go in the cabinet until it's time to eat it. Because if I'm not, the thing is if I'm not going to El Pollo Loco, then I'm not going to be getting any of their salsa verde. So me making this for myself definitely helped me out. El Pollo Loco means the crazy chicken. So if I'm not messing with chicken anymore, for a long time, when I first moved here, they would see me. And they would see me all the time. And then when I stopped eating chicken, the little Mexican lady that told me how to make this salsa verde, well, one version in the pan. When I came in, she was like, "I haven't seen you in forever." Like, she didn't say it in English, right? She had her son Jesus translate it, but I was like, "Yeah, I stopped eating chicken." And then when I got back from Africa, I was eating chicken. So I told her recently, she was like, when she was telling me how to make this, she was like, then I'll come to your house and I'll make you some, what'd she say? She would make me some tamales. And I was like, no carne. She said, no carne, no pollo. She said, but queso. I'm like, I'm not even supposed to eat a lot of cheese. These are certain things that I'm not supposed to eat. So she's like, oh man. But she could come and make it with some vegan cheese, right? She can make it. It just has to be a little bit healthier for me. So, and that's the thing, right? I may want to eat certain things, but I know that I can't eat it the way other people eat it. So I have to eat it my way. And I'm grateful for the people that do try to assist me in making it a different way. But some of you people be like, well, if you can't eat it the way I want you to eat it, then you can't eat it. Then I guess I won't eat it then. Because for me, nothing is worth me eating and my stomach hurting afterwards. It's not worth it. All right, so right now I am draining. I'll show you. I'm draining the zucchini from the juice. So that way I can just put it in here and crap, this needs to be moved. I have everything in this corner. Okay. Okay. All right. So these are going to be put away. I'll take a picture with those later and show everyone the final result. Oh, sorry, that was Nathan. I thought that was Ramona that said that. Thank you so much. That was Nathan that said it was made with love. All right, so now we have, I'm gonna put this salsa to the side. Oh, I have 4 jars of salsa. 1 big one, 2 small ones, 2 medium ones, and a small one. Perfect. Okay. All right, so I need the minced garlic. I need all of that. Okay. Okay. For the tomato sauce. We're getting there. We are getting there. So this is my, what the hell? Here it is. This is my zucchini soup. So when in doubt, I always have this, right? If I can always have a bowl of this or a frozen bag of this soup in my freezer, it comes in handy. Like say, um, right now, my nose be running. Yeah, my body is like, I'm trying to get sick. Oh, hell no. But if it does happen and I get sick, what happens is if I have some of this in the freezer, some soup, I can always take it out, put it in the pan. I'm good to go. Right? Especially when you're sick. You don't want to cook anything when you're sick. You're like, man, you barely want to eat. This is why people be like, oh, I'm 1 stomach virus away from hitting my goal weight, because you lose weight when you're sick, right? Now, I'm not going to use the broth for this one. I'm going to let the broth go with this one. For those who was with me yesterday, I used the broth from the soup that I made a month before. I probably could have kept it, but from the soup I made a month before, I went ahead and used that broth. I froze the broth. All right, so I'm washing as I go along, guys. I don't have time. Tomorrow is the beginning of the week. And for those who haven't went and got their taxes done, right? Tomorrow is what? What's today? Tomorrow's the 13th. So tax day is coming up, right? April 15th is tax day. They said if you can't get your taxes done, then you have to file for an extension, or you can be like somebody I know. That's, I think she said she hasn't filed her taxes in years, but she has a business. And one of your best friends is a lawyer. I don't know what's going on. But I think, she thinks that's just because people are her friends on Facebook, that's her friend in real life. I'm like, I'm not that delirious. But yeah. But tax day is coming up. So tomorrow I need to go and get my taxes done, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so what is this? I'm gonna wash this and then we are done. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. I won't be done with this by 4, but at least 4:30 I should be done with the blending and the mixing of these tomatoes. But the thing is with the tomatoes, I have to boil them. I have to boil the water, drop the tomatoes in there, right? And then as soon as I drop them in there, take them out and then put them in a bowl of ice. I think if I'm not mistaken, that's what they call blanching, right? Something. Am I using the correct verbiage, you all? Or am I making up English? Because I will make up math sometimes, okay? That was the joke when I was in school. I'm like, am I doing this right or am I making up new math? And sometimes the professor would say, well, you were doing it right till here, and then you did kind of start making up some new math. Oh, God, just mixing things up. And sometimes that happens with algebra. If I don't read what they want me to do, I'll look at it like, oh, I know what to do with this. And it's like, so you're not wrong, but you're just wrong with doing it that way. So, but I think that's what it's called. I'll be blanching it. And then once that's done, right, I can put it in the pot and start boiling it or simmering it with its seasonings and everything else. And then once it's done and everything is boiled and blah, 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 then once it cools, I can put it in the food processor and can it, and then my tomato sauce will be done. So you may not see me can the tomato sauce today or in this video, but you will definitely see me prep it and do everything before it goes onto the stove. And then, once I'm done, I might do a short or record it, or I am going to try to blend it tonight. Maybe I'll blend it after I get out the bathtub. I want to take me a bubble bath. So that is the main thing. All right, so those dishes are clean. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me while I was cleaning my dishes, y'all. So now I'm going to blend this. I do want to know, let me see. I want to ask AI, can I put cilantro in spaghetti sauce? Yes, you can absolutely put cilantro in spaghetti sauce. So I will be adding some of that. All right. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's cut it on. I love this thing. I love this thing. I absolutely love this thing because it makes me making my soups so much quicker. I love this. What the hell took me so long to get it together and put it in my life? What took me so damn long? I don't know what took me so long. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in this jar. Is this it? Yeah. Because I think this is, oh, wait, no. All right, so this is 32 ounces. This is 21 ounces. We're going to see how much we can put in here. We're going to see. Oh, wait, I need the little spoon. I'm going to see how much I can put in here, and whatever I can't, I'm going to put in a little container because I'll be eating this for lunch this week anyway. This made this so much better. I could do it in one. If you all watch me make this soup last time with this food processor, this miniature food processor I had, it took me forever. I think it was like, I don't know how many, but I had to spin it a little bit too many times, right? I had to do it too many times. But I love my zucchini soup. I love this soup. Low carbs. I know the sodium that I'm putting in it, so low sodium, light in calories. And if I want to eat it with some French bread, the Gambians call it tapalapa, I can. And if I eat it like late after I go to the gym, I don't, maybe I should care, but I'm like, look, it's fine. I need to eat this. I need to eat something heavy. I didn't burn all these calories. I can eat this bread. Most of the time, when I did eat carbs, when I was a strict pescatarian, when I did eat carbs, most of the time what I would do is I'm scheduling my carbs. So either I'm eating it before workout, an hour to 2 hours, up to 2 hours before the workout. I don't even need this. Or almost immediately after my workout. I'm still burning. So whatever I'm eating, I'm okay. I don't do it all the time, but that's how I would eat carbs. Tracy Ellis Ross, you know, girlfriend got body yaddy yaddy for days, right? Now, yes, she's a celebrity, so I don't expect for that celebrity to be fat. I don't expect for Tracy Ellis Ross to be fat, right? But one thing that stuck with me is she says she does not eat carbs after 4. Now, you know, girlfriend has that luxury. I don't have that luxury. But I tell you, the more money I make, the more I will spend on eating properly and helping me. For me, I know my strengths and my weaknesses. And you all you're seeing yourself. Oh my God. It takes her forever to cook. Yes. Especially the way I'm cooking, right? So if I had money, of course I would have help. That wouldn't even be a question. Like, oh yeah. She has her chef coming in. She has her personal trainer coming in. Sometimes her personal trainer don't even come in. She does Zoom with them. I'm okay with that. I was working out with a gym in New Jersey. It was a New Jersey gym, and it was through Zoom during COVID. Now, why they were mean to me and racist towards me, I'm like, y'all, I was working out with y'all in different time zones, right? They still want to treat me bad, but I got what I needed out of it. But it taught me a lot of discipline. Now, was I like a minute late? One of the trainers was like, now how are y'all late? And you're only, how are you late in the gym? You're only going either to the living room or to the garage. I was cracking up. Now that day I wasn't late, so I was laughing. Oh God, those were good times. Before I went to hell, those were good times. I mean, they treated me like, as long as you are a part of this organization, then, oh, we love you. Kind of like the church does you, right? As long as you're going and you're a part of this cult or whatever, we love you. Once you're not going anymore and whatever, we don't F with you no more. I was like, well, that's wrong. That's really wrong. Okay, so how is this? That was wrong, but it's all good. You take what you need and you move on, right? And then once they let them back open, because they're in Neptune, New Jersey. I think they have one in Howell, whatever. They didn't franchise. Because I kept saying, if y'all franchise, we should do this in Africa. But then, you have all these pipe dreams for the country you're going to, and then you get there, and then you realize these ninjas are diabolical. There are Gambians that try to do something good, foreigners that come and try to do something good in the country, and the people that are in charge take the money, run off, where people are just like, you know what, I don't need this. I can go to another country, and that's what happens. Gambians will say, oh, Don't leave, everybody leaves. Well, that should be something that y'all should be thinking about. If everybody's leaving y'all country because they come there and try to do something good and y'all treat them like crap, then, well, that's your problem, not mine. All right, so this is the zucchini soup. This is done. Okay. I do need to write my labels. I'll do that last. Okay. Oh, let me do this now. Let me do this right now. Okay. Okay. So we're switching gears right now. Okay. I'm gonna push that over there. I'm going to, they didn't have any aluminum foil. Like I went into Dollar Tree and all the aluminum foil was gone. I'm like, what? Did the Tin Man come? What happened? So let me see if I could do this properly. Okay. So here's the fish. I decided to bake the fish. Thank you so much to MK hopping on last night. Said that they would have baked the fish. So that is making me, I'm going to bake it. Now, I would bake it with a potato, but real talk, this fish is going to be done way before a damn baked potato. So that will be a waste of time for me. Now, I do have some potatoes left over. And what I may do is make a small thing of fried potatoes and onions, or because they're already cut, or I can boil them and just make some mashed potatoes. What do y'all think? Fried potatoes and onions, I think some people call them smothered potatoes. That's what I made for the streamers when I cook. So yeah, I may make fried potatoes and onions or mashed potatoes. I don't know which one. But either way, those extra potatoes will be eaten with the red cabbage that I purchased. Mm-hmm. All right, Shantae. Now it's time. Now I'm a little nervous, right? I haven't made tomato sauce in a minute. The last time I made tomato sauce were years and years and years ago when the woman that went to Cuba with me, I used to go to the gym with her, and she turned out to be effing psycho crazy. But she gave me a whole bunch of tomatoes and years. And I think I went to Cuba in like 2017, 2018. So that's how long it's been. But okay, I'm just putting the small food processor away because I won't be using that. I can't wait, y'all, to take a bubble bath. I swear before my creator that I cannot wait. I am so looking forward to just lowering down into that beautiful water. Oh, I can feel it right now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, so every Sunday at 4 o'clock, my phone reminds me, call ICE on these people. Call ICE on them continental Africans, Shantae. I keep putting it off, but I'm getting small things done. So I'll be able to focus on these other little things that need to be done. People don't realize you try to mess up someone's life in Africa, they can mess up your life here, boo. Especially with this administration. Oince, oince, baby. Doom, doom, doom. So people need to think about it. Someone comes to your country, they're trying to do good things, and you're like, the culture and the tradition is screw them over. You never know if someone is as touched by an angel as I am, because I'm touched by a mother effing angel, okay? God, but I am touched by the demonic angel sometimes when people want to test me. Don't test me now. Damn, I wanted to put some hot peppers on here. Ooh, I think I'm gonna put some cilantro on there. Dang it, Shantae. I did want to cut up a few peppers, but I put all the peppers in the damn cilantro. I did want to put like a little pepper. I am going to cut up a little pepper. I love the fish to have just a little kick. I like my food to just have a little kick. Not the kick where it's giving me heartburn, but just a little kick, you know? You feel me? Do you feel me? So here are the tomatoes. Here are the tomatoes. We have, let me weigh it. And I'll tell you all just how much I have. Let me just weigh it. Okay, let me just put some cilantro on here. Let me rinse my hands. I have garlic. No, it's not garlic. I'm lying. What is it called? Parsley. I have some parsley to put in some fresh parsley for the spaghetti sauce. I have some tomato paste. All of those things are already cut. Well, I'm lying. The parsley is not cut, but it's already out. Okay. All right. So that's done. Now, let me label this because I'll be like, why the salsa? Okay. The salsa and this kind of looks alike. And I don't want to confuse myself. So let me go ahead and label the soup, right? I'll be made this like, okay. And I'm like, well, this is the damn salsa, girl. Okay, so I don't want that to happen. So let me go ahead and label that right now while I'm thinking about it. Ouch, my finger still hurts. I just folded it. It still freaking hurts. Okay, so this is, I'm probably going to have surgery. Zucchini soup. 4/11/26. I'm probably going to have surgery because unfortunately, the physician assistant told me to stop wearing this, right? I'm thinking the swelling's going to go down, put the ice on it. The swelling never effing went down. The swelling on my knuckle never went down. It won't straighten up. And I'm really upset about this. I am, because it's like you go to these damn doctors, right? And I'm just like, well, ma'am, why didn't you send me to, oh shit. Why didn't you send me to a therapist? I mean, a specialist. Why didn't you send me to a specialist? Salsa Verde. Especially if I see you in November or December, right? 4/11/26. Salsa Verde. If I see you in November or December of 2025, and then I go for my physical in January, and my finger is still jacked up, wouldn't you think that they will send you like, you know what? Let me send you to a specialist. No. And no disrespect. When, you know, my doctor told me, she said, well, do this, do that. It was holistic. She was like, because the soft tissue, everything is hard. Okay. But I mean, even with that, I would have still followed up with, because she saw how concerned I was, but it's just, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. And and I expressed that I'm not happy about this. I don't know why y'all didn't send me to a specialist. Now my finger jacked up. I'm probably going to have surgery. Y'all ninjas not going to give me any money for the surgery. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't understand the level of care that I've gotten with this situation. And I've expressed my disdain. I have. Okay, so I know you all can't see what I'm doing, but I'll give you a second. What time is it? Oh, SHIT is 4:06. No, you said you want to be done by 4:30. Okay. Okay, and then let me put this on here too. 4/11, because I only have this week. I have 7 days salsa verde. I have 7 days to eat this salsa, the one that's going into the refrigerator. But I also, I want to put some on the fish, but I think I'm going to do it after the fish is done. I'm just going to put some cilantro on it as I bake it. I'm going to put some cilantro on there, but I'm not going to. There we go. Okay. Wash your hands again. Wash the negativity away. We're going to wash a lot of the negativity away when you take your bubble bath today. All right. So all of these are labeled. I will show you all those. Those are labeled. I want to cut up this pepper. Where's my knife? You didn't wash every damn dish. Okay. So I just want to cut up this pepper, and I just want to put a few of these peppers. I want the seeds on there. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. So I'm just slicing these, and then I'm going to put them on the fish to give it just a little kick while it's cooking. And I'm baking it, and you know that baking fish, I'm going to check AI, I'm going to check Google. Google always gives you the AI overview now. So I'm going to check it and see how long to bake the fish, just to be clear. And so I have air roast, air fry, and air broil. So maybe I should broil it. What do you all think? I have an air broil, but I'm baking it with the aluminum foil. So maybe I should just bake it. I'm not sure. Sometimes I'll be interchanging those. I don't think you're supposed to interchange them. I'm like, air fry is the same thing as frying? I don't know. So I don't want to air fry it. Maybe I could air roast it. Air broil. I guess I could roast it like I'm baking it, right? What do y'all think? I don't know. That's why I'm checking AI overview. So you can't see what I'm doing, but I will show you the final when I'm done. I just put some cilantro on top of the fish, so that will be ready to be baked. I'm not putting it in the oven yet because that's what I'm eating for dinner. Right? This is what I'm eating for dinner. So I'm just going to close it up. I'm just going to close it up like so and just stick it in the refrigerator, right? Until it's ready to go in the air fryer to be baked. I'm just going to put it right in here. All right. So now we have let's put this in the refrigerator. This is the zucchini soup. Let me put this in the refrigerator. Okay. This is the salsa. This is what I made with the salsa. Thank you, Ali baby. So I made a 24-ounce one, 2 14-ounce, and then this one is going into the refrigerator, and I have to eat it within 7 days. So I am going to use these to give my spaghetti sauce just a little kick, because I bought them and I'm like, girl, if you don't use these, you're going to lose them, right? They're just sitting in the cabinet, which I probably should just keep them, right? Just in case something happens, but I'm going to use them tonight. Oh, shoot, Shantae, you still got to cut up more peppers. I wanted to put, okay, so these last 2 peppers need to be cut up because I'm putting those in the spaghetti sauce. So all the serrano peppers that I purchased will be used today. Okay. And then I have this little bit of salsa here. Okay, so now let's get this party started for the spaghetti sauce. I have 30 minutes. I literally only have 30 minutes. It says 30 minutes for the setup, so it's going to be 30 minutes. But these, I'm going to put those in the cabinet. Okay. Let me get some fresh ice water first. And I'm going to cut the stove on. But this is why I bought ice, because shoot, that ice tray is empty almost every day with my ass, okay? I love ice water. People say you're not going to get a flat stomach with ice water. Well, I guess I won't have a flat stomach. I did it when I was in Africa. They want you to drink freaking room temperature water, and it's like 155 degrees. I'm like, we ain't built like y'all, okay? We're not built like y'all. They have to sleep in the hot heat. The ones that don't have money on a flat crib mattress. Can you imagine sleeping on a damn crib mattress? Jesus. God bless them. Okay, so let's see. Let me bring y'all over here and fold this down. Okay, so you can really see. All right, so we're about to get this party started. So I want to weigh this. We at 0. We have almost 3.5 pounds of tomatoes. Okay, so let's cut this water on. Let me open up these. I'm going to open up these 2 cans. I'm going to put these in the sink. I have, what? Damn, Shantae, you wash everything and just put it up. Okay. I'm just going to put these in a strainer, rinse these one more time. I rinsed them yesterday, but I had to put them back in a bag because I didn't get a chance to get to them. All right. Shout out to the Elite Water Filtration System. Y'all, I love my water. I love, love, love my water. I can't wait to do a video specifically about this. I have some great things to tell you about my Epic. It is Elite, but my Epic water filters. I can't wait to tell you all about this. Okay. So that's done, right? The water is boiling. I'm going to put some ice. I'm going to put this some ice in here, right? Because we have to blanch these tomatoes. We have to blanch them, right? I think let me make sure I'm saying this right. Okay. Oh wait, fresh tasting creamy cilantro pasta, pesto, and zesty marinara. Okay, so let me see. Blanch tomatoes. I think it is called blanch. To blanch tomatoes, score a shallow X on the bottom. Oh crap! I don't want to have to do all that. I forgot about that. Boil for 30 to 60 seconds until the skin splits, then immediately transfer them to an ice bath, right? So this is going to take me even longer. Great, Shantae. Okay, so let's do this real quick, y'all. And then last thing I will do is cut up the peppers and cut up the parsley. But let me just... This is going to take me forever. What the hell? All right, don't complain, Shantae. You're just going to have to do it. I don't like that I have to do this, though, because this is a lot of tomatoes, right? Now, most of the time, people use the Roma tomatoes, but I had the cherry one, so I'm going to use what I have. I'm not going to go and buy Roma tomatoes just for this. So since I'm doing this, let's cut the water off. You see that they're trying to go bad, some of them, but these tomatoes really lasted for quite a bit of time. And I'm grateful for that because I couldn't get to them until now. But dang it. Okay, it's 4:17. Can you do this in 10 minutes? See, this is the prepping. Y'all, look at all these damn tomatoes. And then I have to peel all these. But that's the main part of this, right? That's the 30-minute prep that they were talking about. So it's nothing I can do about this. I just got to do it like I'm at, like this is a damn assembly line, right? I just got to do it. I just have to do it. I just boil mine till it starts to split open. So, okay, so I thought that if you do that, I thought you could do that, right? 30 to 60 seconds, and they just split. I guess they're just being fancy with it. But I thought that if you just boil them, they're going to split anyway, right? I guess cutting them helps them to split. All right, so let me cut the water back on and just do it anyway. Thank you, Ollie, baby girl. I don't know if you know, someone was using your picture and your name, and I had to block them. They were saying some really hateful things, but I'm happy that whatever was going on, that it's not like that anymore, and it's your account. So I don't know how people do that though. Okay, so let's do this. So while the water is boiling, well, while it begins to boil, I'm just going to go ahead and, where are we at? Damn, we at 2 hours, y'all. Okay. Wherever I am within the water boiling, within this that's just what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw some in there. I need another bowl so I can give it the ice bath. Wait, I do have, where is it? Where's the red one? Because I'm going to put the ice in there. I bought ice. This was another reason why I couldn't do this yesterday. I mean, besides it being so late, I think that's the ambulance. I don't never really hear the police around here, but I'm not the ambulance, the fire department. I always hear the fire department. So I didn't have enough ice. So I was like, all right, just do this tomorrow. But I remember looking at the clock and it said 1:06, and I was almost ready with prep and everything. But I know that I wanted to finish the soup and the stuff that I already did, and then I can focus on this tomato sauce. It's not like, okay. Y'all, these cherry tomatoes are so freaking good. I should keep a few, right? I do have a salad. I am going to keep a few. If I cut a piece of something off, then I'm just going to put them in my salad. Now, eating per my blood type, the book says that I'm not supposed to eat tomatoes. I'm going to eat my tomatoes. I don't get heartburn from eating tomatoes. Here's my salad. So I will be doctoring this up later. Oh, probably the same one that hacked my Facebook. I'm sorry for that. What I've learned is because like my Facebook, thank God it hasn't been hacked, but um periodically I do change my password because it's like when it's always open um on your phone or something like that. They said with Wi-Fi is not really, they try to have it where there's some type of protection. But when it comes to Wi-Fi, someone in IT told me it's like it's jumping. So someone can easily hack into it because it's Wi-Fi, it's in the air. So I guess that's the chance we take when it comes to technology. But it's unfortunate that people are just out there just let let me take someone's identity. Let me hack this. I feel like them people need their ASS whooped, and it needs to be some type of what do you call it? What I was talking about last night. Some type of citizen's arrest, right? We should be able to handle that. It's low level. Like, oh, you trying to steal my identity? We should be able to handle that. Because if you're not, if people aren't out here being a criminal, it's like, it's just messed up that the criminals are winning. And then it's like the criminals know the law better than the law abiding citizens. Say like, oh, well, if I do this, I'm only going to get in trouble for this. That's what someone told me about Quasi. Some young girl in Atlanta says she was working with him, doing people's taxes. She said 5 figures she helped him obtain, and then he never paid her. But what she was saying was, that she was like, oh, he'll never go to prison. I was like, what? This is international wire fraud. She said he sits there and he will study the crime that he's doing, so he will know what the repercussions will be. And I'm like, wow, I see that on the ID channel. Wow. People are absolutely diabolical. They are diabolical. And I feel like we should be able to do citizens arrest. We should be able to. When did that stop? Or was that, you used to hear about that, right? Yeah, I'm going to do a citizen arrest. It's a citizen's arrest. Did anyone ever do that? Oh, y'all. Okay, so it took me almost 10 minutes. All right, okay. It's 4:25. Last time I said it was 4:17. Oh, my back is hurting. Um, I love this sink, but this sink is very low and I'm tall. So I just feel like sometimes my back, I'm just like hunched over when I'm at the sink. But the water is not boiling yet and I'm almost done. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Did I buy? Okay, so I might not make a whole bunch of these because I do want to keep some of these. These cherry tomatoes are absolutely delicious. So I do want to keep some of these because I did buy some spring mix. So I do want to keep some for a salad. But if even if I just have a few, I gave a lot of tomatoes away. A lot of bags. I gave a young father. He has I think like a 1-year-old and a newborn. So I gave it to him. The lettuce, the what is it? The iceberg lettuce. I gave that to him. I gave him a bag of pears and I gave him a bag of tomatoes. And he was like, thank you so much for looking out for my family. I'm like, no problem. Shoot, you helped me out by taking all this food. Because there's nothing, that's why they give it to me so we can give it to someone else, you know? But I just never know unless I ask. So some of the Latinos, I'm like, would y'all like this? And then, you know, the woman, I asked her, did she want, and her daughter was like, we'll take the bag of tomatoes. And then what did she do? She made me some bruschetta. Absolutely delicious. So gave a bag of the tomatoes to the people that I saw on the corner when I was going to the homecoming, to the open house. So I like to do this. But they helped me out, right? By taking some. So, but I'm gonna keep some of these for my salad. And then I make a snack box, like a bento box. And I can do that because I have apples, I have pears, so I can make. So I'm gonna keep just this amount of tomatoes. Maybe throw a few more in here. Because these tomatoes are really good though. They are really, really good. And I can make a bento box. I just need to go and get some more, what is it? Olives. I like to put olives in there. And I'm always putting the olives in my salad. So olives they don't hang around for long. They are gone. So I'll go and get a big thing of olives. I should go to Costco. I think it'd be cheaper if I went to Costco. I get a bigger one. And I can make a bento box. So I put some tomatoes in there. I'll go and get a few cucumbers. I put some cucumbers in there. I put the olives. And so I have fruit and vegetables. I'll cut up an apple, cut up some pears, and put that in there as well. I haven't purchased any of the granola from Walmart. I just forgot. So I can put some of the granola in there. And it's just a fruit box. It's just a fruit vegetable snack box. So that way, if you're hungry, you know, you can eat it as a snack on your way home from work. So that way you don't stop somewhere. And now we're done. It took me 12 minutes. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay, so now we're waiting for this to boil. All right. Let's put these seasonings over here because you're going to need that. I'm going to put this in the refrigerator so I can have some tomatoes for myself. I don't often keep these because I eat tomatoes sporadically. So I may not eat them all the time. Sometimes I'll have a salad and I don't even have the lettuce. I mean, I don't even have the salad dressing. I just throw some lettuce, throw some spinach or whatever on my plate, and that's it. I'm like, oh, I don't feel like cutting up tomatoes and, so I don't put it in there all the time. All right, so here's my salad. I'll be sauteing these later. I still have some vegetables to saute. So here we go. How long does it take blood to boil? How long does it take water to boil? So that's what we're waiting on now. Once that starts to boil, then I will put the ice in the bowl. Right now, I just want to rinse off this parsley, and then I'll be cutting that up. Once the sauce is ready, I will cut up these, open up these pans. But once the sauce is ready, then I'll be putting the fresh parsley and all of that in there, and the cilantro. And I was pulling the sticks off and everything. And my mother was like, well, no. Anytime I see when they use cilantro, they just roll it up and just cut it. I said, perfect. Let me just roll it up and cut it then. Made my life a lot easier. Trying to pull the leaves off. But as you can tell, I don't cook with a lot of cilantro, right? I don't. But, or parsley. But that's why I'm ignorant to how to cut it and this, that, and the third. But now I know. And when you know, now you grow. Now I know, now I grow. Okay. This parsley held up for some time though. It held up for some serious time. Okay. Okay. So I rinsed it. That's ready to be cut. Is this going to boil? It's taking forever. It is getting a little hot though. Okay. Oh, let me cut up this pepper. Okay, so I'm gonna cut up these 2 serrano peppers. All right, Shantae, you are working. 4:30. It's 4:32. As soon as that boils the way I want it to boil, then I'm good to go. I'll start blanching the tomatoes. And like I said, I have to really pay attention to that, right? Because it's only 30 to 60 seconds. And then pull them out and then immediately put them in the ice. And then it's easier for me to, I guess it's easier for me to peel the skin off. So what it's doing is we let it cook just enough for the skin to come off, and then we put it in the ice to stop the cooking. I think that's the purpose. Or maybe I just made that up, but I think that's the purpose. Okay. All right, 2 of those are cut. All right, come on, now the last one. Let's cut the last one. I got freaking pepper seeds everywhere. Okay. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. Now you would think, oh my gosh, she making all this. She gonna have food for weeks. Well, not really. Because the only real meals that I'm making is the fish and the soup. All of this is salsa and sauces. So this is, oh. But I have food for the week. Like I said, I have my leftover soup. I have my lentils. So I do have some food for the week. And then what I will be doing is making other dishes. I do have some more fish, so I might make some fish tacos. But whatever I'm going to be using, I want to make the damn I want to use it for the salsa. So I'm going to have to just look up some meals that I can do it for that. Okay. All right. That's getting hot, y'all. I just finished cutting up the peppers. Crap, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yo, you've been at this for about 3 hours. But I will not be doing this until 10, 11 o'clock like last night. No siree, Bobby Brown. I will be done, right? The main thing is blanching these tomatoes. That's what's going to take me a little bit of time. But if I stay on top of it and don't BS, it took me 10 minutes to cut them. Excuse me, to put the X's on the bottom. It took me 12 minutes to do 3 point some odd pounds, maybe 3 pounds. I think I kept the some odd pounds. Okay, so we have that cut up. We have the onions. Where's the onion? Oh, I have to cut it up. I use all the onions. Okay. So I am going to mince these onions. I'm not going to just put them in whole. I'm going to cut up these onions so I can go ahead and put them in the processor so I can mince them. Right? The more things that are finely cut, the better it is once I put it in the food processor. Or the Ninja blender, whatever. I'm using it as a food processor, as a blender, as a pulser, all those things, right? That beautiful machine. Shout out to the engineers. Shout out to you all, because that is a beautiful damn machine. I'm not ashamed to buy. Oh, yes, those onions are definitely powerful. I'm not ashamed to buy a bunch of utensils for my house. I mean, a bunch of appliances. No, they help me cook. They help me make things faster. Okay, so this should be nice and charged up. The microphone. I am so down with using different appliances. I have a quesadilla maker. All those things make my life much easier. Much easier. So I told y'all we have our tomato paste. We have our seasonings. We have our minced garlic. We're about to have our minced onions. Where's the top? Well, thank you. You chopping this up real good. Not like last night. You were BSing. Perfect. This thing was BSing last night. I think everything was tired. All my appliances, everything was tired last night. It was like, girl, you doing too much. What do they say? DTM, you are doing too much. But if I don't do it, who else gonna do it? Who gonna come do this for me, boo? Nobody, girl. Not nobody. Come on. Come on, come on. I know it's a lot in here. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Just cut it up. I know it's a lot, but we're almost done. Next weekend, I have something planned for my special. Have something special planned for a special live for my membership. Well, I can't even say next weekend. I think I'm going to do it on Thursday. If my Thursday is not too bad, Thursday or Friday. I don't want to wait until the weekend. I even tried to get up and go to Zumba this morning, y'all. I was like, oh, I could run the Zumba. I haven't been, and I don't know what it will be like, but I was going to try it. With my bad knee, I was going to try it. Okay, so I'm about to put, I'm tired. Lord Jesus. I'm about to put, the tomatoes in there. So I am putting the ice in the bowl so I can blanch them. Okay. Now this does get to, damn it. I was just going to say, this does get to be a little messy, but of course my tomatoes, the bag hit the tomato strainer, so some of the tomatoes fell out. Okay, so when you're blanching, it does get a little messy. It gets a little messy. So let me put this in a bowl, in a bag. because the tomato, tomato sauce is stopping the tomato from cooking. So it gets a little messy, but it's all good. Let me put this ice back in the freezer. Okay. Oh, it's called pan ready croaker. That's what the fish is called. Croaker. All right, so let's put these in here. Let's put some in here. Woo, woo, woo. Oh shit, that's popping on me. Okay. All right. All right, so we're gonna do two things. Let's grab this, and let's grab a strainer, and let's grab a ladle. Where's your ladle? Here it is. Okay. So we're gonna let these boil for a hot second until it starts coming off, like they start pulling apart. Okay, and in the meantime, let's take this parsley and roll this so you can go ahead and cut this. Now, if somebody would have told me 7 to 10 years ago that I would be eating like this, I probably wouldn't believe you, but I would say I pray for that day, because I knew at some point in time I wouldn't be eating chicken and things like that. So, but I've always tried different things. Ever since I started my lifestyle change, I've always tried different things. Okay. They said 1 minute. I think it's taking longer than that. It says 30 to 60 seconds until the skin, boil for 30 to 60 seconds until the skin splits. But it was hot, but it wasn't boiling, which is weird because this pan, I guess it's because I really want it to boil very quickly. That's what's taking so long. Oh, crap, y'all. I put too many in there at a time. Oh, that's what it was. It says carefully place the tomatoes 3 or 4 at a time, but they're talking about using like Roma tomatoes. They're not talking about these little tiny tomatoes. Leave them in the boiling water for 30 to 60 seconds. Immediately remove the potatoes and plunge them into an ice water bath to shock them. Okay. These are taking longer than I want. It's because I'm like, boil, please. Hurry up and boil. Use a slotted spoon or kitchen spider to safely transfer tomatoes in and out of the water. So I guess this would be a slotted spoon, right? This is a ladle. It says don't overcook. If left in the boiling water too long, the tomatoes will begin to cook and become too soft. All right, let me see if I could put it in there. It's been 2 minutes. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you now. Okay. Okay. Some are coming, they're coming loose quicker than others. This one, I see you. Okay. All right. Let's put you in the ice. So I think they're probably, it's just that I put all of these in here together. And I probably shouldn't. It said 3 to 4. But can you imagine me putting 3 to 4? I'll be here till damn tomorrow. Okay. So I'm just taking them out and throwing them in the ice in the ice bath to shock them, like it says. And then it should be easier for me to peel them. And then once I've peeled them, then they're good to go, right? Then I can put them in the pot Damn, you missed the whole damn bowl. Okay. Then I'll be able to put them in the pot for cooking, for simmering. Put it in there with the onions, the seasonings, the tomato paste. I've never used tomato paste, but I'm going to use it this time. Just a little bit. And then I'll freeze the rest. If I make some more, when I make some more vegetable soup, then I don't have to freeze it because I'll use it quickly. All right. Okay. Come on. So they are in the ice now. They're in the ice bath. And okay, so now let's turn this way. I'm going to leave that, let that boil. All right. Whoo. Yes. It comes off very easily, but this ish is hot. Okay. Now, what I would love is, like I keep saying, since I was saying yesterday, if I had a compost, all of the skin coming off will go right into the compost. All right. So y'all can see me, right? Yes. So now we're just getting this together. I'm going to take these off. It makes things so much easier. So much easier. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Let's get one that's not so hot. I don't know if they tell you, like, oh, it may be a little hot when you're doing this. Yes, it's a lot hot. Now, my hand's about to get real dirty, but I have to cut this water off because I need to finish these first, right? Because if not, if I put those in there, I'm going to forget, and then they're going to be overcooked. So what time is it? It's 4:48. All right, so I have 12 minutes to do these. 12 minutes. Let's try to take some of these from the bottom. They're a little bit colder. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot on my fingers. But this makes my life so much easier, right? I don't know who came up with blanching, but this is like the best thing in the world. So I'll take the skin off. And this will just be simmering. Go and take my nice bubble bath. And these will just be simmering. This will just be simmering while I am giving myself some self-care. Maybe watch a movie. Same thing I said I wanted to do yesterday that I never got a chance to do. I was like, I'm going to take my bubble bath. Is my mic still on? I can't see. No matter what. I said, I'm going to take my bubble bath no matter what. Y'all, it was like 11. I said, girl, you are not taking no damn bubble bath. Just go take a shower and then try to do this bubble bath tomorrow because this is not going to work. Yes, the mic is still on. All right. Okay. So this is what's going in afterwards. So let me just put that up there. But this is the ones that have been blanched and they are ready. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. You act like you don't want to come off. Okay. But I think this takes the longest time, the prep. Because, yes, it says that it's supposed to cook for X amount of minutes. Ooh. 30 minutes. You let it simmer for 30 minutes. All right, so this one didn't come out too well. I don't think this one wasn't in there long enough. Okay. Come on. I guarantee you the chefs probably do this way faster. Well, not the chefs, right? The sous chefs. It's like the CNAs as compared to the nurses, right? The certified nursing assistants, just like the sous chefs are the ones that do the dirty work, and the chefs take all the credit, right? Because they went to school for it. They went to school. They're like, look, I get paid the big bucks to just oversee. You have to do all of this little mediocre work right here. This is what a sous chef will be doing in an Italian restaurant, preparing for the chef to make the big dish. Especially when they're making, restaurants. I would hope that they're making this by hand, right, from scratch. I wouldn't think that a restaurant will be using Prego or Ragu and saying it's in there. Y'all, my body hurts so bad. Oh, my body hurts so bad. This is like torture. But it's okay. I have to get it done. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. But when I say that this gets really not nasty, but it gets sloppy, um, it's when the ice is melting, right? I'm putting something hot on ice. So it's going to be melting the ice. So that's when it gets a little messy. The water starts to turn a little red, right? Well, this one didn't even break at all. Okay. So I'm taking the ones from the bottom because I don't want them to get all soggy. Okay. See, these are in water. I don't want them to, oh, shoot. I don't want them to get all soggy. Damn it, Shantae, you ain't moving fast enough. Wait, I have another strainer. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I'll just put these in here because they have stopped cooking, right? Thank God I don't have that many more to do, but I do have quite a bit more to do, right? I have a whole nother bowl. Oh, my back hurt. I need to put my brace on. I started doing stuff without putting my brace on. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Let's finish these. And then before I do the next one, I'm going to go and put something to support my back. Because I can't be all jacked up for the week. I can't. And my back is really aching. It's like, girl, you've been doing this for days. Like, what the hell? Sorry, body. But I have to do it. Okay. Okay, all right, we getting there. Move like an assembly line, girl. Move like an assembly line. Oh my God, my back hurts. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Just hang in there with me for a few more minutes. All right, this one got too cold. Okay. It's a tedious process, right? Oh, that one was perfect. It is a very tedious process, but it's 5 o'clock. It's almost 5 o'clock. It's 3 minutes to 5. And I'm like, look, this got to get done. Okay. So once I'm done with these, everything else, all the vegetables and stuff are already cut up and ready. Um, Now I don't know. Should I? Well, I know I want to blend everything up together, but I wonder if I should just put these, since they're nice and cold already, put these in the processor so it's already blended up, and then put all the vegetables in there. No, then I'm gonna have to blend it again. That would be double the work unless I blend all the vegetables up together. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna let it simmer and cook, and then once it gets cold, once it cools off, then I'll go ahead and blend it. All right, we're almost there. I mean, not really. We're just almost there with this batch. I still have this batch to do. What the hell, y'all? What in the whole entire hell is going on here? I like to cook, but I like to cook when I like to cook. So that's why I say if I had a family and stuff like that, I would have to do this no matter what. I'm like, oh my God, really? But I know when I make stuff like this, it takes time. I needed to give myself some more time, and I just didn't have enough time. But no matter what, like I said, that bubble bath will be taken today. You heard me? Because, okay, so, oh my God, my back hurt. So, if anything, this will be done in an hour. As far as like the prep, this will be done in an hour. So, if I'm done, then I'll be done by 6, which is okay. It still gives me time. All I need is in like an hour in the bathtub. Just give myself time to relax. I put some Epsom salt in there so that way I am releasing all of the stress and tension and muscle tightness. I do a lot. So I try to, in my mind, I want to take an Epsom salt bath at least once a month, maybe twice a month if I can. In my mind, that's what I want to do. But then sometimes I just get too busy. I got to do this on the weekend. I got to get in my she shed. I got to do this. I have to do that. I'm still trying to get the house together. So I don't really get a chance to do it. But what I need to do is make time and make it. Oh, my back. Okay, as soon as I finish this, I promise you I'm going to put a brace on you. I promise. Uh-oh. Where did you go? Here it is. Okay. All right, we have a few left. We have a few left. We have a few left. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Who else says that when they're doing their hair, right? Your arms are tired. You're like, we're almost there. I encourage myself because sometimes I get overwhelmed with all the things that I have to do. I have to encourage myself. We're almost there, Tay Tay. We're almost there. I think I should be a little bit better once I give myself a little back support. I should be able to finish it. I won't be in so much pain. Right now, I'm in a lot of pain. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So when things didn't work out for me to go to Zumba this morning, I was okay with it because I'm like, girl, you can't exert your body, all your energy. You're not 20 anymore. You can't exert all of that energy because you need this energy to cook. And you're going to be on your feet. So I guess God knew, like, girl, in my mind, I think I can do it all. And then my body reminds me, like, girl, you cannot do it all. Okay? Even if you were 20 with the body of Layla Ali, right? Or an Olympic track star, an Olympic gold medalist, you're still human. And you can only do but so much. So if in my mind I think I can do all these things, my body will remind me that you cannot. You are just a mere mortal. Okay? Okay. The last one. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God. If I had a compost, all of this would go in the compost, but I don't have a compost. So this is too much going on, so I need to rinse all this. It's just too much. And then I'm going to let y'all enjoy the music. And I'm going to run to the little girl's room. And then when I come back, we're going to finish the last bit of tomatoes. Right? Come on, Shantae. We're almost done. Okay. Okay. We have this. This is ready. Okay. All right. Oh, that feels so much better. Yes, thank you, God. I have some support. I have some support now from my back. Okay, now let's get to this one more time. Okay, I feel a lot better. Lot better. So for those who move around a lot, walk a lot, bend a lot, one of the main things in human culture, not just American culture, one of the main injuries is a lower back injury, right? And this is why I wear my back brace a lot, because I don't want my body to get any worse than what it is. So I wear support. Okay. All right, guys. So we're back to this boiling. We have this left, right? We have these left. So once those start to boil, then I can do this process one more time. Uno más. Otra vez. Another time, right? One more time. And I will be done. So in the meantime, while that is boiling, let me bring you over here and let me cut up this parsley. I already have, damn, it was 88 degrees today? I didn't think it was that hot. Oh, shoot, that's what I need to do. Okay. So I'm going to open these as well. I have the cilantro. We have salt and pepper over here. So once that water boils, then we can really get this party started. And let me just get the pot out to already make the sauce. And we're good to go. Rinse it out. I always rinse stuff out. I don't know about y'all. It could just come out the damn dishwasher. Here I go rinsing it. Okay. I think it's going to tell me, I think it tells me to put the onions in first. The onions and the garlic. And let it saute. But we'll get to that. Uh-oh. So I have the diced tomatoes. Is mild, but it's okay because I'm going to spice this up. I'm not worried about that. It can be mild all at once. And then these are diced with roasted garlic. So I'm going to put these in here just for a little bit more flavor of the tomatoes. I'm always careful when I open these. I don't ever want to cut my hand. That would be the worst cut ever. Okay. Okay, so we have that. I'm letting the juice out though. Right? The extra water that's in the can with these tomatoes, I'm letting that out. I'm putting these in there right with that. Right? I'm going to have enough juice coming off of these tomatoes, so I feel like I don't need any excess. Now, I may keep this one because it's the fire roasted. So I'm going to keep the juice from that. And I'm going to let those cook down along with the other tomatoes. Right? I'll be putting these in there. I'm going to put some cilantro. I'm going to be putting some of not some. I'm putting all of this parsley in here. I might put all the cilantro in there too. I don't know if it's going to be too much, but I'm going to be putting quite a bit in here because it is quite a bit of tomatoes. Right? Okay, so let's move you here. All right, so this is going for one of these. Okay. So on the cooking shows, they roll it up. You have a serrano pepper in there. We roll it up, and then we're gonna just, now their knives, where's my other knife? I have a really, really sharp knife. Where is it? Is this it? No. This is not the knife I want either. Where is it? Oh, I think I threw it in the dishwasher. I got it from Dollar Tree, but that knife is sharp as hell. I love that knife. Okay. So let's just use this one. So the chefs, right, when they do this on TV, they have these really, really sharp knives that, Lord Jesus, if it ever cuts your finger, it's probably going to cut your whole damn finger off, right? Their knives are sharp, just like the hairdressers, right? Their scissors are super sharp. So mine may not be as small and as minced and chopped up as the chefs, but oh, my back feels so much better, y'all, with this brace on. I'm telling you, if your back or your body or your knee feels weak, put on that brace and you're going to feel so much better. It's like, oh, support. My body was just asking for some support. Like, girl, can I get some support? I need some support. I need some support. So I gave it some support and it feels better now. Okay, it's 5:13. Oh God, it's getting later and later. I'm so pissed off. It's getting later and later, right? Okay. So I'm cutting these. I'm just gonna cut this up. I'm waiting for the water to boil. Once the water boils, we're good to go. Once the water boils, we're gonna do one more set of these tomatoes. But I'm okay with this, right? All of this is just gonna cook down anyway. It's going to cook down with the tomatoes, simmering, and it'll be good. And that's it. I'll take these little sticks though, since they're right here. So I have this, I have cilantro, I have the serrano peppers, I have the tomatoes. So right now we're just waiting for this to boil so I can go ahead and put these tomatoes in the water. I have the onions cut up already. So we're just waiting on the tomatoes. Tomatoes, once you make your debut, we're good to go. I'll put that there. And here are the tomatoes here. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Watching water boil. Watching water boil. 3 god dang blasted hours. Okay, y'all. So of course I'm gonna put these in here. Right? I'm just gonna put a few, right? I'm not gonna put a whole bunch like I did last time. I'll make it into maybe 2, right? Okay. So in the meantime, let's just check the recipe as to what we're supposed to be doing. I just hit 1,000 steps. This is not cool. Okay. So what are we doing? Are we gonna have a storm? It's real windy out there. What's going on? Okay. Okay. There are many different recipes for cilantro. This is Dominican spaghetti, creamy cilantro sauce. It's very interesting. Now let's look for. I have my fresh basil. I forgot that. My fresh basil. I have the tomato paste. Where's my fresh basil? Where is it? Because I know I bought some. There it is. Okay. All right, so we have fresh basil. Now it says 15 to 20 minutes prep time. In whose damn world? Not in mine. Okay, it says 15 to 20 minutes prep time. Cook time 30 to 90 minutes. But they said 3 to 4 pounds of ripe tomatoes, Roma or San Marzano. And I used cherry tomatoes, or grape tomatoes. So that was going to take a little bit more time. We have extra virgin olive oil. We have a medium onion. We have, they say half of an onion, so that's what I have. 2 to 3 cloves of garlic, mince. We have a tablespoon of tomato paste. That's optional for depth. 1 sprig of fresh basil. We have some fresh basil here. And then it says optional. Ooh, a 1/4 cup of red pepper flakes, a half a teaspoon of oregano, a teaspoon of balsamic vinegar or sugar. I don't put sugar in my sauce, but balsamic vinegar? What does that do? Oh, I'm going to put a pinch of that because I do have some balsamic vinegar. I've never heard of that. And it says a teaspoon. So I do have some balsamic vinegar and I'm going to put that in here. Okay. Prepare tomatoes. So that's what we're doing. And always says roughly chop the tomatoes. I just bought a masher. How about I mash them up? I just bought a masher today. So it says roughly chop the tomatoes. I'm not doing that, but I can mash them out, right? That's what I'm going to do. Look. I'm going to mash them a little bit. I'm not cutting these tomatoes. I'm not cutting them. It may be easier to cut other tomatoes, but I'm not cutting them. I'm just going to mash them a little bit. Okay. Since I'm still waiting on those to boil. Oh, wait, they're probably ready. Okay. So it says I'm going to be heating the olive oil in the pan. I'll mash them up a little bit more, but let me take these out of here because I guarantee you they're ready. Oh, sorry, guys. You can't see anything I'm doing, right? I'm trying to get these tomatoes out. That's what I'm doing. Now, if I could do these quickly, throw them in the ice, and then do the second batch. I do feel like using these cherry tomatoes, it takes a longer amount of time because they're smaller tomatoes. If I had big tomatoes, then this would have been done in no time. Okay, so we put those in the ice. We're gonna rinse off some of this basil. It says to just use a sprig. I'm probably gonna use a little bit more than a sprig. I'm gonna rinse it off. I'll be chopping this up. Wait, you see? Do you see Ali Baby Girl? I don't know if you're still here, but do you see? It says Ali Baby Girl 1058, and then it says under that Ali Baby Girl 1058. Different. It has a different profile picture, but it's the same name. Wow. So yes, I'm using a masher. I can just mash it. There's no problem. It's all going in there together. Okay, so that's boiling. I'm peeling some of these off. Oh, this is so hot. In the beginning, it's so hot on my fingers. Okay. All right, so let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that because I'm like, is somebody, what happened? Okay. All right, so here we go. This is the last batch. So right now, while that boils for 60 seconds, let me bring you back over here. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Do, 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 do. Can y'all see? Yes. Okay, so now I am taking these off. Where's my knife? Dang, my knife has parsley on here. Okay. Okay. So I'm kind of like racing against time, but I think it's been, oh shoot, 30 seconds, 1 minute. So I have the previous bowl over here with the, what's the names in there, the tomatoes in there already. So that's where I am putting these tomatoes once they're done, once they are peeled. Okay, all right, okay. All right, so those are probably ready. We take those out. Oh, this is hot on my finger. I have a few more. Okay, I have to get those out. Okay. But I only have a few in there. Okay, so let's grab these other tomatoes and we're done with these tomatoes. Thank you, God. Now I have no idea what I'm going to make with this tomato sauce, right? I did want to make some salsa. Ooh. Oh, crap. I said I was going to make some red salsa too. I don't have enough tomatoes though. And I don't know if I make the red salsa the same way. I have to look it up with blanching the tomatoes. I don't know if I have to do that. So I have to look at that. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to make some red salsa too. It's like, girl, in your mind, you think you're going to be in here doing all these things. And then you don't have all the time to do all these things. Got you. Your emotional. What's your emotional support dog? What's your dog name? I would never have be vile to anyone unless they really push my buttons bad. I got you. What's your dog's name? Is it Ollie Baby? All right, so we have the, oh shoot. That tomato said, I'm gonna get you, sucker. Okay. So this is where I was putting them. Let me see. So we're almost done. We're almost done. What time is it? It's 5:24. Okay. So let me see if I can be finished with this by 5:45 with every last tomato peeled and everything is ready to go into the pot for simmering. That's what I want by 5:45. So I have 20 minutes. Think I could get it done? I don't know, but I'm sure going to try. We don't have that many tomatoes left in here, as you can see. Oh, shoot, Shantae. You had these sitting to the side, and they need to immediately go into here. You forgot. We'll take this one out. I want the water to come out, and then I need to put those in there. Okay. All right. Here we go. We are cooking with Crisco. Not really, but oh, that one slid right off. Now, if only all of them were like that. That one slid right off. Okay. Okay. Look, I said I'm going to take my bubble bath. You heard me? I said I'll probably be done with this by 6:30 at the most. But I don't even think it'll be that long because I told y'all I'm trying to hit 5:45 where all of these tomatoes are done. They're blanched, they're peeled, I mash them up. I put them in the pot with the onions and everything else, and then we're good to go. At least once all of this, at least once all of this is done, when I do open it from canning and and use it to make a dish, hopefully it'll be really good after all the everything that I put into this, right? I like that they have the metal one. I got this from Dollar Tree. I like that they have the metal one as opposed to, oh, I can't cut these. As opposed to the plastic one. They said cut this. Man, this is kind of hard to cut these. But I'm not going to worry about cutting them because they're going to cook. Oh, Twilight Rose. That's a cute name for a dog. That is cute. So, one thing, I may not be super comfortable in the kitchen, but one thing I'm always going to do is be in the kitchen. I'm going to always be in the kitchen cooking. So, even if it doesn't come out perfect, I'm still going to try. And just like I think it was Ramona Light Healer or Nathan said earlier, that's how you learn. Travacado. I always say travacado in Spanish, but travacado said, this is how you learn. Some people say, oh my gosh, I don't like math. I'm bad in math. Math is all about practice. Everything is about practice. You don't start something. You know, sometimes people that have a gift that can play ball or play tennis, but even with the huge celebrity athletes now, what did they have to do? Practice. They had a gift, right? They had a gift that where people probably saw like, oh man, they're good at this. Let's nurture that gift, right? But they had to practice. They still have to practice. So that's how it is with math. That's how it is with anything. Practice makes perfect. And I'm going to always practice in the kitchen. And I do make some pretty good dishes. The crazy thing is like if I make like not an exotic dish, but if I make, like when I made the imitation beef and broccoli with, what do you call it? Tofu. I only made that once. I made it once. And then, because I mean, it took some time. I have to season, marinate. Damn, tomato juice going everywhere. I'm sorry. I'll be wiping this down with Clorox after I'm done. Some bleach. Once everything is done and in the refrigerator and nothing is on the counter, then I can go ahead and wipe everything down. Now, you see how easy that one came off? I wish all of them came off that easily. But I make a lot of different dishes. But sometimes I only end up making it once. But yo, this dog next door is absolutely crazy. This dog barks for hours on hours on hours. And I'm just like, what in the hell? The dog's voice doesn't ever get hoarse. It's just, and then one of them is super calm. You walk past, you'll see the brown one, and it's just looking at you through the gate. It doesn't really say anything. That little light skinned one is out of control. The little light skin one be jumping on the brown one's back. I'm like, yo, you a little shih tzu. What the hell are you gonna do? Got little dog syndrome. Like my dog with her 3 3/4 legs. She got little dog syndrome. Like, hey, I have 3 3/4 legs, but I'll still F you up. Okay, y'all, we're almost done. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay. Come on. This one wasn't too ready to come off. Okay, come on. Oh, wow, this is really not coming off. Okay. This skin doesn't want to come off at all. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, God, y'all, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I am so tired. Okay, it's 5:32, though. All right, it's 5:32. Okay, Shantae. You got this, boo. You got this, boo. You have 5 more to go. 5 more of these cherry tomatoes to go. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and make all of this, in the tomato sauce. Oh, shoot. I almost got myself. With the sauce, with the juice. Okay. Almost got myself. 2 more, and it's 5:33. So guess what? I'm ahead of the game. This is the last one. Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay. So let's move this so I don't get water in there. Right. We are done with this. Right. We will be washing these. This is going into, unfortunately, the basura, which is trash, or imbali, which means trash in Wolof. But once I get my compost, things like this would be going into a compost. So I kept the trash bag from yesterday because I know that I was going to have more produce. Okay. Gonna wash all of these dishcloths tonight as well, because next week I have something special planned for my membership, so they will see what I'm doing. Hopefully that doesn't take all day, but that tends to take some time when I do that as well. But I want to show them that. Okay. Yo, I'm tired as hell. I'm tired as hell. I'm so tired as hell. Wait, what type of dog? Is she's a chihuahua. She's a chihuahua. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're good. This is done. Let's pour this out, right? We're going to be washing this. Well, I'm going to be washing it. You're like, I ain't going to be washing anything, Tay Tay. Okay, so the trash is ready to go. Let me just get my dishwater together because I'll be washing that as I go along. But right now, we're going to put this pot on, right? Oh, shoot, y'all. I didn't even put my damn fish in the oven. Okay, all right. Okay. So once this is in, once all of this is in the pan for the sauce, I will be putting this fish in the oven. Damn it, I thought I was done, y'all. I am not done. Oh my gosh, Shantae. All right, you said 6:30. So maybe it will be fully 6:30 when you're done. Because I forgot I have to saute these vegetables, the zucchini. And that's the last thing I do have to do is saute the zucchini. So let's take this, put this to the side. And I'm probably going to put some not balsamic vinaigrette. I was just looking at that. I'm probably going to put some, what do you call it? Cilantro. Of course, I'm going to put some damn cilantro in the vegetables. Why not? I don't think it can make it taste that bad, right? What do you think? We're going to try it. Okay. So we need a little oil. Just a little oil. And now I am making the sauce. Right? So let me push you over here a little bit. Hold on, I don't have enough space over here. Let me pull this out. There we go. Okay. There you go. All right. Okay, so we're going to be putting these onions in here. I think it's the onions and the garlic. So let me just get a spoon for both. Come on, Shantae. My hands are greasy from the oil. Okay. The last thing I will need to cut up is the fresh basil. I didn't cut that up yet, but that's okay. So heat oil in a large pot over medium heat. Is that medium? Yes. So we're going to put the diced onions, cook until they are soft and translucent, about 5 minutes. Add garlic, cook for another minute into fragments. So I know this is nice and hot. It asks for quite a bit of onions instead of half an onion. So we have a half an onion in here. I ain't gonna lie, I would feel so much better about myself if I was making like 4 or 5 meals, right? I feel like, oh my gosh, Shantae, you took 2 days to make some damn sauce and some salsa. Yes, that's exactly what happened. What up, Purple Love? We are making some homemade spaghetti sauce. We have made, let me show you. We finally finished our Salsa Verde. We have quite a bit of mason jars. So let me show you while that is cooking. This is what we opened this today and used this to make soup and to make the salsa. So this one is 24 ounces. These are 14. And then I have this one that is going into the refrigerator. So this is what the tomatillos made. Yep. So we have the basil, we have the parsley. I have some cilantro. I'm putting that into the sauce as well. We're going to make some homemade spaghetti sauce. And what else? And those are the tomatoes. That's the paste. Those are the seasonings. So this literally said, one of the recipes said to throw some balsamic vinaigrette in there. And I was like, what? They said put a teaspoon of balsamic vinaigrette into, what the hell? Y'all, I just walked past the damn dish rag and it connected to my fanny pack. It's like, I want to go with you, girl. I want to go with you. But we're going to bake this fish as well. And then I have to saute the zucchini. I'm going to throw, let me tell y'all, I'm going to throw a little bit of cilantro in with the sauteed zucchini. Do you think that'll be okay? Or do you all think that that's going to mess up the dish? I want to throw a little bit of a little bit of cilantro in with the sauteed zucchini. So I'm going to bake 2 pieces of croaker, of pan-ready croaker fish. I'm going to bake that. I want to air roast it, but I don't know how that's going to come out, right? What's the difference between air roasting and baking in the air fryer? I have a Ninja air fryer. So I'm either going to bake it or air roast it. I still don't know yet. I have to look at AI. But it's going in the air fryer. I'm not going to saute it with oil and stuff. I don't need all those extra calories, so I'm not going to do that. So that's how I'm making the fish. But I am going to, I'm coming over there for those onions in 2 seconds. I am going to saute the zucchini. And then what I was going to do is the potatoes that I already have cut, I was going to make some fried potatoes and onions. It's only a few potatoes, like 3 or 4 potatoes. So it'll be a very small pan of fried potatoes and onions. And I may still do that. Because that way, if the fried potatoes and onions are already made, I can come home and eat that with a salad. Okay, all right. So they said do that for 5 minutes. Okay. We're trying to get this done, y'all. I said I wanted to be finished with the tomatoes, blanching them at 5:45. So I'm ahead of the game. So it says add the diced onions, and then it says to add the garlic. Now, how much garlic am I using? 2 to 3 cloves. So is that 2 to 3 cloves? All right. I guess that's 2 to 3 cloves. I don't know. So we're going to let that do what it do. Because once that's in there, then I am going ahead and I'm going to put because I'm a little hungry, y'all. I had a protein shake. I'm hungry now. I'm going to go ahead and once I get every ingredient for the sauce, the tomato sauce in there, then it's time to put the fish in the toaster oven, in the air fryer. And then I have this. That is going into, this is all going to be sauteed. Okay, so Ali baby girl, you said you can't never have too much garlic. I love garlic. Yes, Purple Love. Okay, so me putting some cilantro inside my sauteed zucchini should be fine. I think it'll be good. All right, so I agree. They say, Ali baby girl, no, Purple Love said you can never have too much garlic. I think if I had a man, then I think he may be like, girl. Girl, you didn't put too much garlic up in here. I don't want to kiss you tonight. Okay. So I'm throwing the peppers in there too. Okay, so now what's the next step? Damn it. Oh, I'm dropping lids and stuff. As long as you're dropping lids and not dropping bowls. Okay. All right. Y'all, this took longer than I wanted. I wanted to today. It's like, girl, you got too much going on. But the only thing besides doing this, the next thing is making my bathtub, my bath water. I'm taking me a bubble bath today. Okay, so come on, y'all. Come on, screen. I need to know what to do next. Okay, so now, okay. Simmer sauce, stir in tomato if used and cook for 1 minute. Stir in the tomato paste. I am using the tomato paste. So I have it said to use what, a tablespoon? It says 1 tablespoon. It's a teaspoon, but that's why I kind of filled up the teaspoon to make it a tablespoon. Okay. Season with salt, pepper, oregano. Okay. All right. Soon I got to put something in here. I'm going to put some. So I'm just putting some of the juice in there so that way that doesn't burn the bottom. That's why I put that in there. So season with salt, pepper, oregano. Okay, now this is saying salt and pepper, which is fine. I'll put some salt. I'll put some pepper like they say. Right, I'll put some pepper. I'm going to put some red pepper flakes. Where are my red pepper flakes? Right, because I like a little kick. No, that's chili powder. Where are my red pepper flakes? Where are you? ¿Dónde está? Red, which is roja? No. ¿Cómo se dice red en español? Okay, so we have salt, pepper. Now I am putting some Italian dressing, right? I mean, Italian seasoning. That's probably too much, but I put that in there. I'm putting garlic powder. I'm putting onion powder. I'm putting oregano in there. You know, this is no matter what I cook, it's like I cannot not put garlic and onion powder in there. I'm sorry. I just have to. So let's put some more. I'm just putting a little bit in there because you all hear it like sizzling. So I don't want it to until I get everything in there. Right? One thing I can say is this smells good as hell. Now I put a lot of parsley in there, y'all. I don't know if that's too much. I don't measure anything. So I'm really surprised that my food be coming out so good because I don't measure anything. So we have the fresh parsley that I'm cutting up now. After all of this, you deserve a nice hot bubble bath. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Purple Love. I've been cooking for about 3-4 days. That's what it feels like. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. Okay, I am putting some cilantro in here. So it says reduce, add chopped tomatoes in their juices. Okay, so now, what happened? Oh, Lord, I think YouTube said, girl, you ain't even listening anymore. I guess because I haven't moved it, but okay, so it said to put all the tomatoes in their juices in there. So I did that, right? But now that I see this, I can put some more Okay, let's go back to this. Was that the full one? Did I play the full video? Let me see. Give me some music. Do. Okay. I guess I just had it on for too long and it just said, we don't think you're still listening. Like Netflix. Are you still listening? I mean, it should know I'm still listening if it's music. Okay, but this shows me that I can put, I might be able to put a little bit more in here. It smells great right through your phone. I am putting a little bit more garlic in there, right? It does. It smells amazing. My food may not look the best, but when you're dealing with vegetables and stuff like that, it's just like you can't go wrong. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't drop that inside here. Okay. So I like this garlic and herb seasoning, so I'll put that in there too. And a little bit of balsamic vinaigrette. Now, I think they say put the balsamic vinaigrette in there. Like it's just like I think my dad's daughter used to always put spaghetti, put sugar in her spaghetti, and I'm like, I don't want any sugar in my spaghetti, but I think some people put sugar in their spaghetti because it cuts down on the acidity, but I don't have issues with that, so I didn't put any of that in there. I don't have to put sugar in there. I don't have issues with acidity. Thank you, Jesus. I don't have those issues, right? So I put all of this in here, y'all. All of that whole thing of parsley I put in there. Now, maybe that was too much, but I don't know. But I put it in there. It's quite a bit of tomato sauce, right? There's quite a bit of tomatoes in there. Now, I do have another can of tomatoes that I can put in there as well. Let me look. So that way it's not just a bunch of vegetables. Do I have any vegetable broth? How did you go to the store and not get more vegetable broth, girl? You have to have some. You do not have any. Great. Okay. So this is going to simmer anyway. I don't want to put any water in here, but what I may do is put another can of, you're supposed to be simmering, not cooking like that. I may put another can of tomato sauce. Let me see. Oh, I have sliced beets in there. What is that? Are these green beans? See, you have these, and what is that? Okay. I'm going to leave this last thing of tomatoes. Is diced tomatoes with cilantro. I'm going to leave the last one. Okay. All right. So I don't have any vegetable broth. I don't have any vegetable broth. I used all of it. So I may just put just a little water. I guess I should have kept that broth, right? The sauce from the tomatoes from the can, but it's okay. So I just put a little water in here. I put more than enough seasoning in my mind in here. We're going to throw some, I hope I'm not messing this up. But I'm throwing some cilantro in here too, right? And then I'm just going to let it cook. I'm going to let it simmer. And it's not even 6 o'clock. And the tomato sauce is on the stove and done, ready to be cooked, right? Perfect. So I need to put a lid over it, and I'm just going to let it simmer. Let me, I want to use the lid where, okay, that's too big. I want to use the lid that I can see, but where is that lid at? All right, I don't feel like looking for it. So we're going to use this one. And I'm going to move this to the back burner. Okay. Because now it's time to saute these vegetables. And once these are sauteed, oh, y'all, I'm done. But let me bring you over here real quick before I saute them. What do we need to do? We need to put the fish in the oven. Now, let me look at this as to how long to cook croaker. Okay, so let's see. For a smooth sauce, remove this from heat and stir. Oh, shoot. Y'all, I was supposed to put the basil in at the end. Too late. God dang, blast it. I put everything in there. It says remove from heat and stir in fresh basil for a smooth sauce. I didn't put the damn basil in now. Well, I guess it's going to be cooked with it. It's okay. It's going to be cooked with it now. And then once it cools, I can put it in the blender and then I can can it. I don't know if all that's happening tonight. I don't know. But let's see. How long to cook? Now it said let this cook. I always said let it cook uncovered. All right, Shante. Let it cook uncovered for 30 to 90 minutes, it says. Okay. So let me set the timer. It said 30 to 90 minutes. Oh, let's make it a full hour. Let's make it a full hour because I know it's not going to be done in 30 minutes. Those tomatoes are not going to be done in 30 minutes. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, so how long to make, how to air roast pan ready croaker. Air roast pan ready clean croaker by patting it dry, season thoroughly, spraying with oil. You want me to spray the fish with oil? Air fry at 400 for 12 to 20 minutes, flipping halfway through until the skin is crispy. Well, this is how that looks. My fish is not going to look like that, y'all. I'm confused. I want to see how you do this for that air fry. I'm taking it. Oh, she's putting it in the Instapot. I'm not making it in the Instapot. Oh, yeah, she's making it in the Instapot. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not making it like that. See? I haven't taken out, my Instapot is taken out, but I haven't used it. So, all right, let me see. How to air roast pan ready croaker in Ninja air fryer, because evidently the Ninja air fryer is different from the other air fryer. So it still says 40. They do want me to brush it with oil. So I'm baking mine, y'all. I have it like this. It has some cilantro in there. It has some onions. It has some peppers. So I'm just going to bake it like this. I don't know how it's going to come out. It's not going to come out as brown as theirs, though. It's not. So I'm just going to bake it. I'm just going to bake it. Bake for 100. How long did it say? 12 to 20 minutes? Oh, wait. Yes, 10 to 12 minutes. Okay. So that's what's happening right now, right? I feel like I'm going to be cooking for the rest of my damn life. So then I have these. The hell is a croaker? Okay, Kevin French. It is, I don't know, it's some type of fish. Pan ready croaker, headed, gutted, and tailed. So I saw that at Walmart. I wanted the perch fish, but they didn't have that. So I had to take what they had. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to say how to bake. How to bake pan ready croaker in Ninja air fryer. Okay, so it says 8 to 12 minutes. Lightly oil the fish. What the hell? So it still wants me to lightly oil the fish. So let me pause this and lightly oil this fish because it all says to lightly oil fish. I don't know how to make fish, y'all. I ain't gonna front. I'm not gonna sit here in front and be like, oh my God, I know how to make fish. I don't. Last time I made fish in Africa, what happened? I didn't gut it. I didn't do anything to it, okay? I barely scaled it. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to put a little bit of oil on the, oh, that's too much. That's too much oil. I'll put a little oil on the plate so that way I can lightly oil it the way they tell me to. But I don't think it's going to get brown. I don't know if it's going to get brown inside this aluminum foil, right? Because I'm baking it. See, they want me. I shouldn't be doing all this. I shouldn't be doing all this. Like, I don't want to put oil on it, y'all. Then they talk about using panko. I'm not doing all that. I'm just going to bake it. I'm just going to bake it. If it's not brown, then it's not brown. At least it will be done. I don't want to do all that. That's extra calories for no reason in my book. Okay. So, what do y'all think? A croaker is an Atlantic fish that croaks. Perch is hard to find nowadays. I'm so mad. Okay. I found perch fish once and was so happy. If I knew it, I would have purchased all of them, right? All the bags and just froze it, right? Just froze it. But perch fish, it cooks so well. I had perch fish on top of some black eyed peas and it was so delicious. But it really is hard to find. It was at Walmart. And then it's no longer at Walmart. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to bring y'all back over here. Now it's time to saute these vegetables. Okay. All right. We need to make this dish. We need to make this dish water. Because I'm going to be washing all these dishes. Y'all, I'm going to be done soon. I am not playing any games. Okay, all this stuff is going right in here to be washed. We're going to wash all these dishes. We're going to put these dishes away. We're going to have us a nice bubble bath. Okay, so when I'm sauteing, let me bring the screen down. when I'm sauteing this, oh God, oh shoot, hold on. My hands are wet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. As you can see, I use this one, right? I be cooking the hell out of everything on this damn stove. Okay, so I just need salt and pepper for the sauteed zucchini. Now, I may make these tonight. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I can make those tonight. That's not going to be a lot. That's the potatoes. I'm just going to rinse them. I'm going to slice them, put them with some onions. We're good to go. So where are my, here we go. My mother used to cook perch all the time. It's so good. It is so delicious. Okay. So we're putting the onions and peppers. Ooh, sorry. And of course, I have some more of these serrano peppers, right? I kind of put all this stuff in here together, so it's. I thought this little container was bigger than I thought it was when I put all these vegetables in here. I had more vegetables than I thought I had. So while the fish is cooking, sorry, I keep hitting the tripod. While the fish is cooking, I know Ali baby girl, you said you like everything except for the fish. I remember you said that. While the fish is cooking, ooh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. So while the fish is baking, I'm making this. Sauteing these vegetables so I can have this. And then I'm going to put some oil in this pan. And I'm going to cut up those. I'm going to cut up these potatoes. And I have a little piece of onion left over. And I'm just going to make a small pan of fried potatoes and onions. So y'all heard me complaining about, oh my God, it took all this time and all I made was freaking salsa and spaghetti sauce and blah, blah, blah. At least if I make these fried potatoes and onions, I can eat them with a salad, eat them with a vegetable, and I'm good to go. But I feel like I need some more onions. This looks very, very scarce. My onions look very scarce, right? So let me just chop up the rest of this onion. And if I have to cut up another onion, that's fine. I need to go to Costco and get a bag of onions. But when I do start gardening and things like that, onions, spinach, those are the peppers. Those are things that I use all the time. So if I was able to garden or grow them myself, that will save me a lot of money, especially peppers. I keep telling y'all, that's why I'm always looking for peppers for free when I go to get free food. Because I'm like, why the hell do these peppers got to cost so much damn money? $1.50 for a pepper? This pepper better get up and cook for me and wash my clothes and wash my hair. Like, what the hell? So if I can't make a lot of things myself, right? I can go fishing if I want it, get a deep freezer, and freeze my own fish because that's what they're doing here in Tucson anyway. You're rarely getting fresh fish unless you're paying an arm and a damn leg, right? So, but there are certain things that I cannot make myself. But if I can garden and some of my produce, then those are things that I can produce myself. Okay. My hubby used to make perch, trout, and bullhead when he was still on this earth. May God rest his soul. I really want to go, I want to go fishing. I really want to go fishing. And some of the young people that I see, that I talk to, that I interact with, you know, I ask them certain things, especially if they're Tucsonans. Where do y'all go fishing? One of the guys was like, you know, his friend for his birthday, his friend was like, oh, we should go fishing. So they went fishing. He said he's not a big fisher, but, you know, he went with him and they had a good time. So I keep saying I got to get me some white and some Mexican friends that go out and do those things. A lot of the black people here, they're like, we just going to church. We just going to church. I'm like, I ain't going there with y'all. Y'all be treating me bad. So I want to do some other things in life. So I might have to interact with some other people, which is fine. But I would love to go fishing. I was talking to one of the guys. They said something about going bowling. He was like something about if you drink beer. I'm like, I don't want to do that. But I'm like, if you ever go to a shooting range, I want to go with you. And he was like, oh, I'm in. What did he say he's in? Cybersecurity. He's like, oh, you ain't said nothing but a word. I'm like, see, good, Shantae. If you didn't ask, you wouldn't have received. So after they go and do their bowling, their drunk bowling, you know, hopefully I can go and not go drunk bowling, but hopefully I can go shooting with him. What in the hell, y'all? I did this move to the wrong. God damn it! Oh my gosh. Okay, this was on keep warm. For some reason, my finger must have hit it. I'm like, why is this not hot? The damn Ninja air fryer was on keep warm. Okay, so this is hot enough. This should be up a little bit higher. The spaghetti sauce is still cooking. Let's put some salt and pepper in here. I used to go with him even though I don't eat it. Great time for sure. I'm telling you, they said I watched a few channels on Facebook. It just so happens I think I watched one, and you know, I'm not Facebook, YouTube. You know, once you watch something, one thing, it's like, don't you want to see a million videos of the same thing? That's what it does, right? So I watched one fishing video, and I think this guy, he was live and he was just out there fishing, and he had all his different rods, and I was like, I totally would love to go fishing. They said it's very peaceful, right? It's relaxing. Now most people that go, they're drinking. I don't necessarily want to drink and fish, but I wouldn't mind going. I may hate it. I'm like, I don't want to do this, but if it's being on water, I don't think I would hate it. But hey, you do something once. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. But I don't mind doing something at least once. Now, I did not want to put all these peppers in here, but since it's all in here together, I'm going to put some of this in the spaghetti sauce. Some of the red peppers. I should have put some of those in there anyway. All right, so now we're just going to let this do what it do. I probably don't have enough onions in here, but it's fine. I'm just going to saute them. We're going to throw a little cilantro in there with it. Did we put salt and pepper in here? Yes, we did. And we're just going to let this just saute. I feel like I need to put, it smells delicious though. If anything, They like, this girl can't cook, but her damn food be smelling good. Why? Because it's a bunch of vegetables. That's why when I go to Gambia and they be like, oh, you can't cook. You ain't using Jimbo. No, you can't cook if you can't cook without using a bouillon. And maybe you can't cook. All right, so let's put some of these dishes away so I can wash the rest of them. What time is it? All right, I'm a little, hold on, guys. I'm a little jacked up because I can't see the clock. Okay, it's 6:17. Okay. All right, so we're gonna let this. I want it to be up a little high because I want it to saute. I don't want it to just be cooking and get all soggy. I think the cilantro will make it a little bit better though. Put a little bit more in there. It smells so damn good though. Oh my gosh. So this will be eaten with the fish. Uh-oh. Dropping peppers. You're dropping peppers and cilantro. This will be eaten with the fish. And then let me cut up these potatoes real quick. Here's my favorite knife. Where the hell was it all this time? Were you hiding from me that whole time? That whole time you were hiding from me. Okay. I need to put some of this stuff back in the refrigerator and then I can see what I'm dealing with. I got a lot of stuff going on over here, y'all. A lot of stuff going on. Okay. So we have these onions. All right. All of this is going to be washed. This is going to be washed. All right. This is more cilantro. All right. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Damn. Everything trying to come off the plan. It's like, nah, bro, you going to get eaten. Nah, sis, you going to get eaten with this, okay? Let me turn this down a little bit more and let it cook. And then I need to cut up the potatoes. We're done with these seasonings. We can put those away. All I need is salt and pepper for these fried potatoes and onions. And we're going to cut up these potatoes now. We have our onions. As a matter of fact, let's cut the stove on. Let's cut the stove on. Let's put some oil in this pan because we're ready. Oh, that's too much oil. Sorry. But fried potatoes and onions, they take some time to cook anyway. So let's put a little bit of oil in here. Sharing is caring. Y'all, this smells so damn good. This smells so good. Now, I wouldn't have thought to put all of this in here. The cilantro. I wouldn't have never thought to put this in here. So shout out to my Latin people that are telling me, don't be afraid to cook with cilantro, girl. Don't be afraid. Don't just make it, use it for pico de gallo. Okay. I think it's about time for me to turn that fish over. I'm hungry, y'all. I'm hungry as hell. I'm hungry as hell. I ain't gonna lie. That protein shake is gone. All right, fish. I don't know what you're doing. I really don't. I'm just gonna let the fish do what it do. I don't know what it's doing in there. Okay. Where's my knife? So we're gonna cut these. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, you almost fell. You saw that? Don't be trying to fall in between this damn stove. Okay. I will be, oh, I'm keep hitting the tripod. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be rinsing these again. The potatoes. Where's my strainer? Okay, we're going to be rinsing these again. Okay, all right, we're almost there. We're almost there. All right, as far as I'm concerned, these are done. I don't want to overcook them. I do want them to like be a little charred on some of them, so I'll let it keep going. Let's move these out the way because these need to go back where they were.